Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for the delay, friends. Hello, everybody! Welcome to another 100-line stream. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, my glasses are still on, too. I am a mess. Hello, everybody. I am actually very excited to play more 100-line. Woo! Hello, Aw. Chat, you're so cute. Hi. I'm so sorry for the delay. Basically, TLDR, the Dom's parents and sister came over for breakfast and also to take our couch. They took our old couch that we had. So yeah, had to like transfer that over. They spent some time and now I'm here. So hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. I think I'll still be doing like the same length of stream. My plan is actually to go at least until 8 p.m. So like close to an 8-hour stream. So the length of this stream should be the same. I'm not cutting into that, which means at some point I'll need to take a break and go heat up some dinner. But yeah, I think sorry, I'm like so winded because I feel like I've been like running around so much. Oh, this isn't even covering. Hold on. You could see it a little bit if Dom was walking. Oops. Okay. I know, the old couch, I'm gonna miss it. I was actually thinking about it whenever we got rid of our old couch. Like, you know, it's been there since I met Dom. So it's a little bit nostalgic. I'm like, oh man. Back when I met Dom in his like old tiny apartment, he had that couch and we've kept it ever since just because we couldn't afford to get like a big one. And we didn't have the space for a big one. So yeah, now it's gone. Now we replaced it with a bigger couch. And now the room feels like more complete. Like I feel like our place is finally in a more complete state. Just like minor decor stuff that we have to do. But nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Beano be hiding. He's there. It's hard to get him to like stay upright. I try my best with him, but he's just sneaky back there. I might put some things. If I ever get like posters and stuff, or more posters, I should say, I can like put them on the back of the couch. No one's gonna see this except for me anyway, so I'm thinking about it. Decorate the back of the couch so you guys aren't staring at like a boring gray wall, and that's all you get. The first stream you've called. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Happy to have you. Oh, especially for more 100-line. This is gonna be, I think, I'm not 100% sure yet, chat, but I think that every day this week, minus Professor Layton Wednesday, every day this week is going to be 100-line. Because I still don't have my Switch 2. My Switch 2, I think I wanted to play Bravely Default on it first. And it's not in. They lied to me. It didn't come in, and it's not coming in until tomorrow, apparently. So the next 2 days definitely are going to be 100-line. Wednesday will be Professor Layton. I think I'm just going to do the whole week, Thursday, Friday, 100-line too. We'll see how much we can get done with the game, like how many endings we can accomplish with like a full like 4 days streaming it this week. And then I think that'll put me in a better place to see next week what the hell we're going to play, because I have no idea what the hell we're going to play right now. Not a clue. I'm like, because there's so many things going on right now, I'm literally taking it day by day. Because there is too much. The Ambi plushie is in my other room currently. I'm undecided on where to put Ambi, actually. I don't think Ambi will be in frame, though. Oh. Wait, your Switch 2 is coming to America from Canada? Huh? Don't you have your own? Maybe there's like way too many in Canada. They did that with the PS5 though, I remember. For some reason, Canada had a lot of PS5s and like nobody could get them in America. But you could just walk into any store and get a PS5 whenever it was here and like at launch, and everyone was like struggling. Maybe they just keep doing this. Maybe this is just another trend of like, let's just send more consoles to Canada even though there's not as many buyers. I don't know. 32 hours of 100-line. Yeah, if I do 8-hour streams every day. Now, 8 hours is a lot, though. I don't know if I could pull that off every day. But I would like to. But it depends on my energy. I don't want to push it too much, but I do want to see if I can bust out a lot of the game. And since now we're at a point where we don't have to do much combat anymore, it does go by a lot faster, not having those, like, battle sequences. We'll see. More like 30 more streams of 100 line. Get out of here. Oh. I'm just looking forward to more Ato, really. I know, thank goodness for battle skip, really, though. You're early for once. Welcome! Well, I did start late, so that definitely is a boon for some people. Wouldn't mind if you took a line break. A 100 line break for something else. Authors didn't want people to marathon the game. I wouldn't say we're marathoning the game. I'm only playing it 2 days a week. This would be the only week that I stream it 4 days a week, but even then, I wouldn't really call that a marathon. I feel like we've been going at a good pace, like 2 days a week. If I did any more than 2 days a week up until now, I think I would have been more in trouble. But if it's just 1 week of 4 days of streaming it, I think we'll be okay. But I'll take it day by day. It's not like a solid plan, but as of right now, that's just what it's looking like. But I'll try to go off of vibes. That's weird. That's a weird way to put it. But yeah, we're going to try to go off of vibes. How many endings do you get per stream? It's weird, because, like, today I think we're going to get a lot of endings. Yes, last stream we only got, like, 1, but that's because I deviated off of the one that they wanted you to go on. So right now I think we're at 11 out of 100. By the end of today, I feel like we'll at least be at 15 or 16. Like, I feel like we can bust out a lot, because once you go through, like, a whole string of 100 days, you can go back to those previous points and get quick endings off of those. So I think we should be able to get, like, a lot of endings today. It'll be interesting. Root, yeah, thanks, chat. I'm dumb, actually. I'm very eagerly looking forward to more Ato content. We'll see. I can't have my expectations too high. Because I don't know if we're actually going to get a lot of Ato content. I don't know, because, like, he's not in the killing game, obviously. I kind of murdered him, which made me very sad. But it's okay. You know what? It's consequences of my actions, right? Yes, we're Meme Monday, chat. Okay, Meme Monday. All right. Before I forget, Meme Monday. Because, yes, I absolutely will forget these things. Oh, I do want to play Deltarune. But I have decided officially that I'm not going to be playing it until the full game is out for Deltarune. I want to play all of the chapters at once. So I will not be part of the people that is playing Deltarune. Give me like 5 more years whenever Deltarune is like fully released, and then I will, and then I'll play it. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I know a lot of people are looking forward to me playing, which I'm very honored. But I think it's just better if I don't do it until it's all out. It'll be an interesting Meme Monday. I'm scared. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? To the Elden Ring backlog you go, Deltarune. I wish I had time to play Lies of P right now, honestly. Am I in the right place? Yes, I'm in the right place. Okay. Alright. Wait, where's my monitor? Oh, there, okay. Some reason my settings are off. Oh. I'm in for a ride? What happened? What'd you guys do with the memes this week? Alright. Starting off here, I guess. You pinned a message. Oh my god. Did you pin this bonk? Why? Okay, contains 100-line spoiler. Oh, hold on. Ato. Yeah, can't wait for the upcoming drama. Wait, so you've accepted my advice to tell a lie. Yes, I forgot that I did that. That route was actually so funny, though. Can't wait for the upcoming dramas. There will be dramas. The fact that I feel like that ending could have gone on further and elaborated more on it. I'm so upset. That was actually so interesting to me. Oh. Expedition 33 meme. So, for those of you that don't want spoilers on Expedition 33. When bro starts talking about Act 2 Gustav before bedtime. Bro. 100 line. I made a terrible mistake. Me, after a playthrough of 100 line, I took a shot after every time they played Claire de Lune unnecessarily. No, bro's dead. Bro's dead. Your reward will be great. You laugh, you lose. Ace Attorney. Behold. Whoopsie. New Claire Obscure meme review. Now behold. Look, you laugh, you lose. Ace Attorney is happening. I have to film it still because I have not had extra energy like at all. Oh, I just realized on Friday I cannot do an 8-hour stream. I can only do like 3 or 4 hours. Friday has to be a shorter stream because I'm doing a Luis photo shoot finally. So I'll have to end early so that I can go to my photo shoot location before sundown and film a lot of videos and photos for Luis. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I can't do a big stream on Friday, but I'll still stream on Friday. What is this? Subasa, Takumi, Karawa, Yugamu! No! I hate how accurate this is! I hate how accurate it is! Subasa and Takumi. And they're so cute, too! They were adorable! Karawa is just there. Well, I guess she doesn't even know she's Karawa, but still. And then Yugamu's at the bottom. Ah. Oh. Yugamu, no! Where's even Eito in this? Eito doesn't even know that he's into me. God damn it. Takumi and Yugamu. Takumi. Wait, it's all toxic yaoi? Always has been. Eito is the dust at the bottom of the pool. No, please. Get out of here. Crystal and her most sane. Detach yourself. It's just 100 endings. Detach yourself. It's just 100 endings. No, but seriously, I do need to detach myself in some ways. I fully realize. We're gonna get better. We're gonna get better, chat. What is this? That's not a tic-tac... Wait, you can't play tic-tac-toe with this kind of board, can you? Chat, I'm canceling you. Oh my god, no. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, no. Eito. What? Is that supposed to be Empreg? Moss. Oh my god. No. The return of the anteater. Ah, yes. Uno reverse. Oh, God. What the hell happened in Meme Monday? Wait, what's the addition here? Oh, Kaiba! Mayo's wearing Kaiba's outfit! That's the best! Oh, that's the best! Make your last pathetic meme, papa! Why do I love this so much? I know. No, and then you put the picture in the picture. Stop! Oh my god. No, the dark age of the lost. Stop. I cannot believe how many memes you guys managed to fit in here. Oh. 9. This is a chaotic week. This is absolutely chaotic. Not the Colbro glasses. This is still going. Man, you guys love your episodic memes. They just keep going. Aristotle means get stop. No. What the hell? Now you guys can't see it, can you? Sorry. But yeah, Aristotle means is now in the corner. Oh my god, and you started another one with Verso? Bro. Ain't no way. Oh. No. No. Stop. Oh my god, the implications here. That's beautiful. This is a beautiful meme. Oh wait, it's Tion who did it. Never mind. It sucks. Oh, I can't even read that. Unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings. Oh boy, we're so back. My meme is not pathetic, but it includes Exodia. Obliterate this meme. It's not leaving. Oh my god. No, why'd you put the mouth on him? That's so cursed. This is so cursed. The hand, the teeth. Stop. Who did this? Ban this guy from the Discord. I can't even see your name because I'm in streamer mode. Ban that guy. Straight up banned. Holy, this is so cursed. No. The cabot? A cabot. Did I miss a few memes? Did I? I'll go back. I'll go back. This is crazy shit, y'all. You ran so far with this. Tion, this needs to be a short. I'm dying. This is like the crystal iceberg of memes on the channel, all in like a series of series of pictures. I love feet. Oh, wait, I didn't see this one, I think. When was this one? June 2nd. That was after stream. So yeah, I didn't see these. Oh, so sorry. I missed I think yeah, this is where we're at. Hey, to explaining to Katumi how to gaslight gatekeep girl bosses. God damn it. Nagito's BS. Want to see me dealing with this? Ato's BS. It's the same, but takes longer to happen. Want to see me do it again? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I completely hate it. It's terrible. This game sucks. Birds are real. Well, prove it. Maybe get yourself a pair of new eyeballs and look outside. The editing dungeon has no windows. Fine, they're all dinos, but except oh my god. Well, this is sorry, the cabot has me dying. I see the cabot, and I just want to cry inside. Why did this become a meme? Why? Did I miss something in the detach yourself meme? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read apparently. Oh, that's nothing new. Detach yourself meme? Wait, sorry, I took it off. Oh, Ato. Love you, Takumi. Oh my god, no, I did miss that. He even said I love you, and I'm just so detached at that point. Oh man. This is so sad. Well, that was an absolutely ridiculous meme Monday. I don't even know what to say to that. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Y'all are nuts. You are absolutely nuts. Oh. No one added a fire on Verso? That's criminal. That's actually criminal, and you should feel bad about it. Holy shit. I feel like I just laughed so much that I'm out of breath right now. Hold up a minute. I'm like a weak-ass motherfucker. 300 hours later, after reading out everything. Oh boy. They weren't messing around when they said 100 endings. They absolutely were not messing around. One Yeah, one cannot say that they fucked around with this game. They were pretty dead ass. Woo! You got your final ending on Thursday? Holy shit, congrats. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. How long, can I ask how many hours it took you? How many hours did it take you to get 100 endings? Sorry, my throat. Oh, jeez. 69 endings in. Whoa, ayo, let's go. Oh, I should have done red eyeliner today, chat. But I'll try to remember tomorrow. I need to wear more red eyeliner. Ugh. We're only on like 11 endings, I think. But we're gonna finish up the killing game side today. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I think I'm on 11. I might be on 10 endings, though. 10 or 11, one of those two. Hey, Crystal, could you repeat the plan for this week? Why? That's a very suspicious question. Why? I'm very concerned. 180 hours to get all endings? Oh my god, chat. No, don't do this to me. Actually, don't do this to me. I just like wasting time. My time, since you were mean to me earlier. Thanks for reading. I take it back, Tian. I love you. Sorry I hurt your feelings. I will never do it ever again. I have learned. I have learned the lesson. Oh. Don't say 200 hours, chat. No, this can't actually be a thing. There were a lot of times I just left the game running because I walked away. Scary. Scary thoughts. You know what? I'm just gonna do the best that I can. And we're just gonna stream and stream and stream. And we're gonna get through this game. I'm committed. I'm having a good time with it. And not gonna lie, I am so curious about where other endings are gonna go. Because this shit is diverse as all hell. It is alarming. Oh boy. 200 hours? Faz? Oh my god. No, don't say that to me. That means I'm not even halfway. So you mean to tell me we've been streaming for 14 days and we're not even halfway? Oh my god. This is okay. You know what? I should just do an impromptu 12-hour stream every day marathon. Maybe this does turn into a marathon. An actual one. We're nowhere close to halfway. You've got to be kidding me. The other thing I don't want to do, like, I don't want to take a break from the game either. That's something I want to avoid doing. I really do just want to, like, stick this game through. It's going to be very hard with all these new game releases. How am I going to do this? You know what? One day at a time, chat. One day at a time. Can we ask how many endings this game has? Well, I'm going to guess 100. 194 hours to finish 100 routes, but maybe because I took more time to read. It does take a lot longer to read stuff out loud, so it depends on if you're reading it out loud or in your head. I am now a full-time 100-line streamer. Oh my. Oh boy. You burned out after playing constantly? Yeah, it's like I said before, I'm kind of thankful that we're only playing 2 days a week because I don't think I could handle more. But I think I could do 4 days just for this week, just to see if we can get over halfway. Over halfway. We'll see how far we can get this week. I'm worried that I might need to sacrifice Professor Layton Wednesdays because things are extra chaotic right now. We'll see. Like I said, I think we're just gonna have to play it one day at a time. I will be asking for a raise after this game is done. Valid, Alan, valid. Oh my gosh. I'm breezing through it? Well, thank you. Thank you. All right, that being said, we should just get into playing the game because I absolutely do not... I feel like we can't waste any time. So, yeah, let's get into it. And I'm going to stream for at least, from now, 7.5 hours. A little past 8, I think we'll go until... Unless I run out of energy, unless something happens to me physically where I'm just, like, too exhausted to go on. We'll do that. Woo! Yeah, we'll see where this route goes. I did say, now for, like, the 2 people that may have read the comment of the last video... I did actually want to go through the comments of the last VOD to address some concerns that people have, which are totally valid, by the way. I know I can go totally off the rails sometimes. So I'm going to read just briefly some comments and then hopefully give some reassurances. I am feeling much better about this game. I don't know what happened to me this past weekend, but man, I don't know why. I just I feel so much more refreshed right now that I can take on 100 line a lot better and a lot better of a headspace. Let's go we and not woo. We're always gonna be we. What do you mean? Oh, has there been consideration for playing some routes off stream? I would feel bad about that. Like, I could do some parts of this as an offline Let's Play. The problem with that is that I no longer even have time to do an offline Let's Play. So that's what really, really sucks. My time is crazy right now. There's a lot going on. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, and it's hard to know what's gonna happen. I do want to keep it on stream, unfortunately. Anyway, gonna quickly go through some comments. Because I didn't really do this before. I try to stay away from reading comments, as most of you guys know. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm just doing it in order of, like, top comments that I see on the VOD. Alright, somebody said, your opinions are valid, but I disagree with the criticism that the characters are acting out of character. As someone who's done over half the endings, I think that the core traits of each character are consistent throughout the routes. They act differently from Route 0 because they lack all the experience of those initial 100 days. They only have those memories of the TRC and then the first few days at the start of each route. So when they are put through different... Wait, why doesn't it... I know the comment keeps going. Wait, it's cut off. I'm gonna try refreshing the page. Where did... Oh, read more. There it is. I had to refresh. Okay. So when they're put through different circumstances, they will have a different character arc than they did previously, which is why you have decisions, and decisions affect the outcome of the story. Yeah. They start at the same place, except for the powered-up hemoanima and confidence boost that it gives them, but butterfly effect into different but similar people. The only person who has Route 0 memories is Takumi, and even when he acts out of character for that timeline, it's still based on his core character trait, his savior complex. Oh, I never really thought about him as, like, having that. Which ties in his relationship with Nozomi Kadoa, which you appeared a little hung up on in the romance route. Given the importance that he places on her, it can seem weird how he claims that his feelings for her aren't romantic. and how he can end up falling in love with other characters. However, Nozomi and Kado's importance to him stems more from how he's built his identity and sense of self around acting as her guardian rather than because of any romantic attraction. Hold on, I feel like I need to reread that because my brain is too small right now. It seems weird that he can claim his feelings for her aren't romantic. Importance to him stems from more that he's built his identity sense of self acting around acting as her guardian. Remember that he spent much of his formative years in the TRC constantly reiterating to Kara that he'll always protect her. His feelings can certainly be romantic, but they are first and foremost a desire to protect. Also, consider how his iconic catchphrase comes from the same scene when he says the equally iconic line, "I'll be your daddy." So there's an aspect of paternalism to his relationship with her as well. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously there is that paternal, well, is it paternal that I'm thinking of? No, I was thinking platonic, not the right thing. Paternal to his relationship. Yeah, that's what, I get such a romantic vibe from that. It's like childhood friends turned into, it feels like, or at least to me, the protect Kara greater than Kara herself part. Yeah. No, this is a very valid point. To me, it just came across as like childhood friends. It's true that he does focus on like protecting her. Like the whole time he's drilling in like, I need to save her. I need to protect her. But there's also the times that hit me up whenever he's just like utterly speechless. But that makes sense. I mean, if that was your like childhood friend, you would still have the same thoughts and feelings. There's what is that one flashback that they have as well? There's like a flashback that they go back to quite a bit. In the kitchen with his mom. No, she doesn't say it. God, I cannot remember it for the life of me. But where does it get mentioned that they'll get married someday? No, oh, that was their childhood. Oh, whenever, I think that's a flashback I'm thinking of whenever they were sitting on the bench. And they were like teasing at each other because that's what kids do. That's a lot of yap just to say that some of the routes in this game suck. I mean, I don't think that this killing game route sucks. I wouldn't say that. And I also do agree that I don't think the characters are necessarily always acting out of character. What I will say, and acting out of character isn't the term I would use. Sometimes I do feel that way with Takumi, though. Takumi I'm very conflicted about in general. But for the other characters, I see it more as like typical anime writing, where it's sometimes they do some extreme shit that just is so unnecessary. Like they take like these little things and then they make the situation so much more extreme or the dialogue so extreme. And then I don't understand why they push it to that limit, because it's just like you didn't need to go that far, or like why is this such a bigger deal than it needs to be? And Takamaru is who I think of. Takamaru is the person I think of for that, because I'm like, holy shit. Like, he didn't even act this bad whenever freaking Ima stabbed him. Like, he was pissed, but like his level of pissiness just it feels so much more exaggerated. Because of the lack of trust that he has with Takumi over killing Eito. So maybe not out of character, but like exaggerated in a really silly way. I really wish, I think, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. I forget where I read it. Somebody mentioned that they wished that the flashbacks to the beginning of the game were used more often, like the TRC flashbacks prior to getting in this situation. They probably do that on purpose. They don't want you to remember it because it's too plot story relevant or something. Maybe they do that for some reason. This is probably in your top 3 routes? Really, Hope? I think the explanation doesn't really tackle the fact that they're clearly better routes than others with the explanation that they're giving. That's just one comment. But yeah, like I agree with definitely some bits in here. Absolutely. Yeah, I think just the things that rub me the wrong way are the exaggeration. A lot, but that's it. But yeah, I like the idea that having the headspace of like Takumi more protecting. I never really thought of him having a savior complex. That's an interesting thing to mention. I hesitate to think that it's more of a complex and more of a he doesn't have a choice. Can you truly have a savior complex if you don't have a choice? Like, you are the only person that has this ability, therefore you are the only person that can save everyone. Like, when it's not a choice, like, I have a hard time feeling like it's a savior complex. Like, I don't know if I would describe it like that. Like, I see it more as a survival instinct, I guess. Him having to go back in time, like, nobody else can do that. Well, as far as we know, like, we're starting to get the story with Hiruka a little bit, with her also being a Time Lord wizard person. But it's not enough story to go off of right now. Time looper. Well, they call us a time looper. We haven't really got... They called Hiruka like a time traveler. But I do get the feelings for like the other characters just in terms of trust. Like, you know, you start off on day 0 and you get to day 3 and one of the people that you literally just met just kills another one of your teammates or whatever. So, like, we kill Aito, and of course it's gonna rub everyone the wrong way, because you're like, yo, bro, what the fuck? Like, so you're immediately gonna have these trust issues. So, like, I get that, but it is oftentimes, I find, way too exaggerated in a completely unconventional way compared to the trust issues that we had with other characters in, like, Route Zero. With, like, kind of the same circumstances, where it's like you were at ground zero. And I kind of don't... that kind of stuff rubs me the wrong way whenever it's exaggerated too much. Yeah, we've also only seen a few routes, but regardless, I'm still looking forward to how other decisions in the game are gonna end up branching and like affecting other characters' thoughts and feelings toward each other. Trying to read you guys as much as possible. I saw someone say that he agreed to persuade Kako because he and Ima both have an issue with being a bit controlling and paternalistic, and I swear to God that opened my third eye. Wait, I have to reread that. Wait, when you say he agreed to persuade Kako, are you talking... Oh, you're talking about in Route Zero, where, like, that really awkward persuasion with Kako, that was, like, really... That gave me such a huge ick, and I think most people got a huge ick from that. That's the moment you're talking about, right? He agreed to persuade Kako because he and Ima both have an issue with being a bit controlling and paternalistic. Yeah, but I would not put... I think that might be doing Takumi like a huge disservice to put him on the same level as Ima. I wouldn't do that. It doesn't feel right to put him and Ima on the same. Like, they might have, like, the similar, like, instincts, but Ima was significantly worse. So it's a bit weird. I think my biggest criticism with the game, though, is when the characters often forget about things. Oh god, that bothers me so much. The amount to which Takumi just forgets that his, unless I'm remembering wrong, but didn't, like, whenever we went back in time, his initial thought process whenever he first did his time loop was like, I have to save Karuha, like, I can't let her die. There's obvious, that's not the only, of course that's not the only motivation, but I feel like that point is specifically drilled in. And then I don't like when they consistently forget these reasons and these motivations that they have. There's a lot of things that conveniently get forgotten. I still, oh my god, I still am bothered by Route Zero, the first 100 days, and they just forgot about searching for Hirika. To this day, that still bothers me. And, like, they have shown in other routes that they are capable of getting distracted and then going back to the point. So that's happened before. Something happened, something big happened that might have distracted them, and then they go back, and then they actually go back and they remember the thing that they were supposed to do originally, but they didn't do that with Hirika because they didn't want, I think they just didn't want the player to see, like, a blackened mummy corpse, like, that early, maybe? But I feel like if they did, it would have been interesting to see that early. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. But that's just one very small example that I bring up because it's things like that that I'm like, oh man, you conveniently forget about these things that you cared about a lot. Takumi wants to protect everyone. At least that's what he believes about himself, but Ima only ever cares about protecting Kako at the expense of everyone else. Yeah, like, he'll do whatever it takes, for sure. You wouldn't say forget so much as resign themselves to the fact that she was most likely already dead. Didn't that happen before, though, with other characters? So why is Hirika different? Who did that happen for? Wait, didn't that happen with Takumi? Whenever we went to, like, second to last Defense Academy, and we were, like, taken in the first 100 days, didn't they spend days looking for me? They went out every day looking for me, and they couldn't find me. They couldn't find Takumi, but they can't do that with Hiriko. Oh, Moko. Well, with Moko, wasn't that just second to last? I don't remember. God, I don't know. But anyway, that's the kind of stuff that I mean. It's kind of pointless to just name a bunch of stuff, but yeah. Regardless, I still find that these things are pretty minor. The story is very... There's a lot. There's absolutely a lot. So it is in no way or shape or form going to be perfect. But at the end of the day, I'm still very much like having a good time, though. My excuse is that they forgot about Hiriko because Takumi was knocked out and couldn't find either of them. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, my Hiriko example was just one thing. I don't want to get caught up on that too much. It was just an example. I guess because we're more familiar with visual novel with multiple endings, I play this knowing that the writers will save important plot points for certain routes. Yeah, I feel like that's basic writing, not even just exclusive visual novels. Like, you want to save plot twists, you know, you want to spread them out in the writing as often as possible. The only problem with that is that this is already a very long game. So it can be very tough, and it can be a lot, which is why I'm sure the devs tell you to not marathon it, because yeah, it would tire anyone out, I would think, at least. But yeah, sometimes it's a little bit frustrating to play what I think we were like at 70 hours now, and I still feel like some characters are the same, or relationships are the same, even in the same roots, I mean. So it's like I don't feel like I know some characters as well. It's those kinds of things are a little bit frustrating. You play a long game. Most of the cast didn't like Hiroko at the start. Maybe? I feel like I can give another example, but man. This, can I just say that this music is very nice to have in the background? I really like it. I really, really like it. But yeah, that's 3 comments out of the way. I feel like I've already spent so much time on this. I can read more and interact more in future streams. But I'm trying to get better. I know where I can be very, very annoying. So we're gonna tone that down a lot more. Doesn't mean I will not meme though. I will make my stupid little memes. I like to meme. That is a me thing. So sorry about that. Don't take it personally. I don't hate your favorite waifu, okay? Just because I meme about them doesn't mean I hate them. You thought Kodaka said that he gave freedom of interpretation of character to the writers, or I'm remembering wrong? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I didn't watch like any because I didn't want spoilers for 100 Line. I don't think I've seen any interviews or anything like that over it. So Kodaka gave the writers basic plot points and personality, dialect, then they went from there. Okay, and that's why the characters can feel off route to route. Oh, that can be fine. It's not necessarily a huge deal. I just have like a gauge. I have a gauge whenever there's like a little bit too much bullshit. That's whenever I'm like, ee! That's whenever I know I can get pretty annoying with my criticisms. I'm well aware. I'm working on it. So I'm sorry if my playthrough is a little bit jarring and annoying for some people to watch. But I'm trying to make it a little bit better, and I'm doing my best. So I'm sorry about it. I have to say, Subasa, because I don't think I talked about it at all, but Subasa in the Killing Game route, the last one that we experienced at the last stream where she died and they ran away and she still died. Oh my god. They built her up pretty well. I was just upset that they sidelined Yugamu. They built him up, man. They built up the Yaoi and then they tossed him down the drain. And they were like, nah, Subasa. And Subasa was like, she was imprinted in there like a, you know, she had development in that. But I was like, I was so mad, man. I was so mad. And I like Subasa. I can kind of get by I can get behind the Takumi and Subasa ship. I can get behind that. She's pretty cute. It is Subasa. And then she died. Yeah. It's funny how I don't have any feelings toward that because I didn't feel the relationship. Like if I don't feel the relationship, then I'm not going to react as depressed, I guess. Yeah, Subasa was actually really, really cute. Let Yugamu kiss Takumi. Oh. I ship it as a polycule though, so it's fine. That would have been dope. I would have loved that. I would have loved that so much. Yugamu got sidelined. Man, Subasa's voice is super, super cute. You feel the relationship, but the ending is still funny. I mean, it's sad. He just wanted to run away. Which is still weird on Takumi's part, but like... That's horrifying. Could you imagine just like the person you love or whatever bullshit. The person you love, you wake up and they're just like, you don't even get to see Takumi's reaction. I think that's for the best. I think that's for the best that you don't get to see it. Oh, you think that the endings are weird because they fade out of nowhere sometimes? Like, we're done here, that's a wrap. Sometimes I don't mind that because I don't mind open-ended endings too much because it leaves up for player interpretation. Like, you can make your own ending kind of thing. It's like the writers are giving you like a little bit of an ending, but you can take it further from there if you want, which yeah, I kind of don't mind that. Anyway, I've been yapping for too long. I said I needed to play a lot of the game. But yeah, I hope that the discussion helped a few people at least. You think that B already entered the bus at that point? Oh no, don't say that. All right, so I have to skip through this part to get to the decision. So I had chosen to run away with Subasa before, so now we have to do the other route. Ask where the invaders are. Yeah, we gotta do it this time. I said no last time. Is my game too loud? Feels very loud. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Things aren't getting better anyway. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope.
You're such a romantic! Choosing emotion over logic. I could weep. Takumi, my warrior of love, let me reward you with this map. The map the sponsor handed me had something that looked like an invader face drawn in one specific spot. If you go there, you'll sure to find invaders. But you'd be wise to bring only Yugamu and Subasa with you. Don't tell anyone that you got this map for me. Sound good?
You swear the invaders are really there?
I guess you'll just have to go and see for yourself.
Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. We took the school bus. We'll find invaders if we go here. Yeah, that's what the person who gave me the map said. And just who was that exactly? I can't tell you. It was a part of the deal. Awkward. A deal, you say? Yugamu seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. His back is against the wall, too. Hoping against all hope, we headed for the spot marked on the map. Almost there! Strap in! The ride's gonna be bumpy! And so the bus arrived at the place marked on the map when we got there. What? Yo, this is like a mansion.
Kinda looks like a mansion.
Pretty swanky. Who says swanky? I hate him. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here. We had arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There was no sign of any enemies near the entrance, but let's go inside. Come with me, guys. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Were there really invaders here? The anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly that I could barely focus. Please, let there be invaders. If we don't get some points here, Subasa... I gulped deep inside the estate. We found what we'd been looking for. There were so many invaders. Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We have to seize this golden opportunity.
Yeah!
Let's go! Nice. We attacked the invaders with all our might. Yugamu was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help, but Subasa wasn't so good. Outside the school, I had to help her to get those points. I hunted down the invaders just like always. Detach yourself, chat. Detach yourself. It's just work. It's just work. It's just work. I feel like we've really racked up points. Yeah, but we can't stop yet. Takamaru and the twins had gained a huge amount of points for finishing off the Squad 4 commander. We have to get points, keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. I decided to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. It's only 100 endings. Detach yourself. It's only 100 endings. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. 100 endings. It's just work. Are there any more invaders? We got them all. It's not enough. We need more points. Yugamu suddenly whirled around, facing the innermost part of the estate. A strange presence is approaching from over there. Something's off. The sound of their footsteps doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps... They showed up. How?
How are there humans here?
What?
I thought they all escaped to the artificial satellite.
Huh?
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
We dropped our weapons at our feet and tried to talk to the people, but...
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place? It's your fault we changed!
What?
I'm gonna kill you right here and now!
Bro, they got guns!
Why are they so mad?
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight.
Let's run, before they can attack!
We turned for the exit so we could leave the estate. But at the very next moment...
Are you sure about that? Live now and Subasa will die, you know?
Gah!
We skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. When we turned around... A single bee. It was one of the sponsors. Somehow seemed larger than the others.
This bee comes equipped with a transceiver.
That's nice.
I can speak to you remotely.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders here. Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are... humans.
Takumi, what in the world are you talking about? Those things are clearly invaders.
What?
This is before the people get turned into, like, the things that we fight in normal combat.
Stop staring and come at me! Stop staring! Or we'll come whether you're ready or not!
These guys are the voices. You know, the famous voices that you hear in the famous battles. Where's my daughter?
I'm gonna kill you! Gonna kill you!
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
What the hell are you talking about?
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities.
Not like this.
It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commit. That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass produce new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated.
Wait. Invaders are made from people?
Where's my daughter?
Opinions are split on whether these armatures can be considered human. But in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
What?
Invaders are made from people.
Alright, I have one more important thing to share with you. Those armatures are worth a lot of points.
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable, much more than full-fledged invaders. So whoever bravely hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus points.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
Neither am I. The idea of killing people?
Not like
I may be a
this!
filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
Wow, you still have such righteous moral compasses. But are you sure? If you don't hunt them, Subasa's going to die.
Subasa's gonna die. The moment I heard those words, my body lurched with a wave of
Takumi,
dizziness.
don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
Let's find another way. We can't stay here.
Oh? There aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction.
Oh my god.
If you want to save your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here.
I don't want to make a
Isn't
choice.
that right, Takumi?
They wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get
Are
killed.
you gonna fight or not? To hell with it! But brace yourselves! We'll kamikaze you monsters!
Oh my god!
Yeah, we're soldiers. We're not scared of dying.
But Moko. What are you gonna do? Don't, please, you can't. I held my sword.
Armatures are weak. One strike from your blade and it's all over.
Shut up, I'm not doing this because you convinced me. I'm doing this of my own free will to save Subasa's life.
Stop,
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I have to summon the evil inside of me just this once. I need to channel Eito Outsuki.
Inside my body, I carried the will of the person who so despised humanity. I'll take this sword.
No!
I brought it down swiftly. Oh my god. Our little inner Eito came out. Oh my god. I did want more Eito, and I am happier now. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I killed human beings. I've committed an unforgivable crime. I was hiding from reality under the covers of my bed. How could I? Those were people. What were they doing? Why were they so hostile toward us even though they were human just like us? Why are they still, there's still people on Earth? I thought that they all evacuated. Nothing makes any sense. Nobody who knows the truth ever even tried to tell us what's going on here. But one thing's for certain. Those people, I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sin in my palms. That was all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. Detach yourself. It's only 100 endings. Detach yourself. It's only 100 endings. Eito crumbs, and it's this. Takumi, are you up? I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. Oh boy. I can sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Subasa. Thank you for saving her. I saved her life. Who died, though? I really did it. Subasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So you get better, but you better get well soon too, okay? Everybody wants to see you. Nozomi is being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits. But I need to face what I've done. Who was executed? Don't say Yugamu. Takamaru. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. He ended up in last place. That's a real Takamaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much, and I ended up forcing him into last place. Just before he was executed, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you that he was sorry. He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. Damn. He was such a good guy. I always knew that since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but why did things have to end up this way this time? Takamaru. Oh, we crying. Nozomi ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat out hoarse. Oof. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. I would dream of the day I killed those people. The memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. I flew out of my bed, soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what... Justin.
Still being antisocial in there.
Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. Oh, hot. I could hear Yugamu and Darumi in the darkness. They sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. You were probably hoping for Subasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry.
Mr. Subasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mr. Subasa's body with a damp cloth. The lewd sight of Mr. Subasa's body flushed my fever. It was crazy erotic.
Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Subasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You'd better get up before something horrible happens.
You can call me Darumi the Cuckold Maker.
Okay. Darumi, everybody. They kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. Hey, he brought Darumi to meet Commune yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darumi got way too excited by how cute she is.
Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Commune, light of my life, fire in my loins. I grabbed her and munched on those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy.
Darumi? Darumi was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy, but I can't just go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not gonna get this out of my head. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Damn, Darumi.
You're in awfully sorry state, Takumi.
It was Commune. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me?
Yugamu told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find the truth behind what you referred to as invaders. Takumi, as you discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth. In a sense, yes,
Which means the destruction on the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left behind from the ravages of war. The TRC we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. We can't kill people.
It's true that you killed people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say that there is no such thing as destiny.
Camus tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt. And while I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sorry I'll just have to end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling. Dawn? I had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. It was only right. This time it was the sponsor's voice.
Fair enough. I mean, you've been tainted with the act of murder. But it was splendid the way you killed them so mercilessly. That noble knight dirtying his hands to protect the one that he loves. You really are quite the romantic. It gives me life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit mortal sins. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon.
A prisoner? Well, I'm a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell.
The knight awakens from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he is no more of than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. It must make him wish he was dead.
A murderer pretending to be the knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. That's right.
I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Who made this ridiculous roll anyway? I want to play with you.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state.
You're an evil murderer, and you think you're better than everyone else. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. Might as well go eat worms.
Woo! The sponsor kept childishly insulting me. Oh. When I awoke, the ghosts would vanish and their place was endless darkness. I'll go back to sleep and the ghosts would hover in the air more. I'd wake up and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Damn, Takumi's dead. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry, you're in so much pain and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. I could clearly hear the sound of Subasa's tears hitting the floor. It's okay, I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it.
You didn't do anything wrong. The ones we should really be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies that we don't know anything about. Then this killing game started and it's also confusing. You didn't do anything wrong.
2 teardrops fell onto my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me a criminal. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. I didn't want to sully her with all the sin and death I brought with me, but she never made any attempt to leave my side. If you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about our future. What? I talked with Yugamu and Darumi earlier, but we're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yugamu made Kyoshika drink poison, and Darumi killed Hiroko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives. We've strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face mom or dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I had even planned of trying. You're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Yeah, roommates. Okay. Yeah, roommates. We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and all four of us criminals can live together in poverty. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we get home, we'll have the friends who made it who went through it with us. Well, I'm sure that we can overcome anything as long as we're together. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. I need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. We should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. Even total junk is no problem, because I can still fix it. We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other, but we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. Oh, I dig this. I dig this. That very moment, I could clearly envision the life that Subasa was describing. Yeah, this is perfect. The perfect arrangement. Yugamu next to Takumi, next to Subasa, next to Darumi. Yes. It was so vivid, almost like I can reach out.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out, but we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh? After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, "You made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies." And I'll say, "But I kind of enjoyed it."
This feeling rising up inside of me, it was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad that it hurt. I can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away. I frantically repeated those words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Whoa! There was a warm sensation on my lips. Subasa's lips rested neatly on top mine. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I felt all of it in my soul.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi.
Oh.
Guess that makes me a criminal too.
She's so sweet.
And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my chest.
You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi. So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
So we are in a poly relationship? After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back. I kissed two people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Subasa rushed out the door. The sound of her briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound. I'm alive. I'd unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted me to live. It was as if I'd never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. I guess I'm half Subasa now. That's quite the line. Subasa had breathed half of her life into me, and she'd taken on half of my sin, which meant...
Hey, Subasa. Let's do this.
I'm the most horrible person to ever exist. A complete villain who kills people. Scum that doesn't deserve to live. Trash. The Grim Reaper. A demon. But that's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Subasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. And in order to do that,
finish this invader hunt once and for all.
Yeah, we're supposed to kill the sponsor or something. Oh boy. Damn, Subasa. Kissing all the bitches. She's gonna kiss Yugamu next. Sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad. I'll make you some porridge with egg later, okay? No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Commune. Darumi, Yugamu, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up.
Too bad you didn't die, so I could have Mr. Subasa all to myself.
You look so adorable in your catonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. Holy shit. Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert. Stop with the big sister act.
Maybe everyone looks like Commune to her now.
I wanted to thank Commune, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. At last, but far from least, Subasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later. Then I looked at Yugamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Yugamu wants every single detail. You know he does. Sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now is our break.
There's no way that we're gonna do this to do this a 4th time.
We're all in agreement, but we're not participating in this invader hunt. If we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod. A large amount of cryptoglobin. Commune said before that we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. That Dulcia surely fits the bill. If we can bring him down and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. Our attacks didn't do anything.
Are you alright, Mr. Subasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face.
Oh god. I can relate to your nausea. Dulcia is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? It's the only one that we just can't beat. Alone, that is.
Please allow me to handle Dulcia. Oh my god, the jailbait shrine maiden!
It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough, but more importantly... Commune, do you know anything about Dulcia?
One of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land.
How do you know? Do you know how we can get through those impossible defenses?
He's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed.
I could swear we already... You made a poison that works. Could we use that to defeat Dulcia? I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Commune the poison I made.
Yugamu's poison is quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Dulcia's impenetrable defenses.
Things were moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dulcia and get his cryptoglobin. Don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. Can't get a read on them is all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battle with Dulcia. They might even have more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we take out the sponsor first?
I want to kill Dulcia first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not going to be pretty.
In short, we have two options. Target Dulcia or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me. I would prefer it if our leader kept on choosing our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Oh boy. It's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then? But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation. We don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. I have to make a choice. All right, chat. I know exactly what I'm going to choose here. Dalsha. Sponsor. Put them together and give me an option where I do both at the same time. JK, I'm doing the sponsor. I don't know what's right. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. I became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never! Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. Well, damn, girl. Okay. Oh, make them kiss? Yeah, Dalsha and the sponsor should kiss. So I'm sure someone is going to write a fanfic about that. Is there something that we should know? That was a joke. It's just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all. Right, Takumi? Not even a teensy little thing? Cross your hearts and hope to die? What sort of a follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. I mean, if we're getting technical, there is this one thing. It just slipped out.
Blow up and die, you dumb normies! Only Takumi, though.
Why are Subasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older. Do I have any theories on who either of the sponsors are or were? Actually, no. I have not a fucking clue who the sponsor is. My head is empty. I have nothing. I actually legitimately thought that it was Darumi. I did think it was Darumi. I got nothing though. We should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi. You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role. When we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know we were heartbroken for all these days because you were out of commission? We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
Cheesy as fuck. Ban that guy. Oh my god. Gross. I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time, we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down. Ban Yugamu. Way too cheesy. That was so cheesy. We need to firm up our strategy. If you'll all kindly accompany me to the biolab. Hi, the biolab. There's something I need to show everyone. Something crucial to our plan in beating the sponsor. Yugamu led us to the biolab. No, Veshness is dead in this. I did think that sponsor could be Veshness as well. But Veshness is dead. Maybe not actually dead, but that's kind of like my half other theory, but I don't really believe that. Yugamu retrieved some things from the shelf and laid them out on the desk. These are dismembered parts of a body. I went around collecting them all over the schoolyard while we were on our little break. These are the parts of the first sponsor. That must be why some of these body parts are charred. I analyzed these assorted remains the other day, and I discovered something very intriguing. This body has already been dead for several years. Oh. Years! But the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago? Yeah, I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. My final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. A zombie? Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back, even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of a zombie. It sounds too outrageous. You think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets. That's what the first sponsor really was, an army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted. To the sponsor, we're just corpse-churning contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient toward the players. If it was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once.
Only executing one player per round did seem kinda half-assed to me.
And the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the execution. The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. We were able to hunt together, it seems, because of that. Also that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to that zombie's morbid tune, and it irks the hell out of me. Do you think the second sponsor's also a corpse puppet? Odds are deathly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of the many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us to create dead bodies. But wait! A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies... Yugamu, if the sponsor's ability is to control corpses... could they use our friends' bodies? What if they raid Kyoshika's grave or steal Karara's body? Gaku and Eito's bodies are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could have easily stolen them from under our noses. Using their bodies even after they've died? Let's go check the graves and morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. Chill out, guys. I've already secured our friends' remains. In their own dignified coffins in my room. In your room? Excuse me, you just put coffins in your room. What? Looked like a morgue.
Your bed.
I dismembered and disposed of them. I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know?
Thank you, Yugamu, for protecting their bodies all by yourself. I'm so glad they're safe.
Can we make out with Yugamu now?
You did great. Once the invader hunt is over, we'll give them a proper reburial.
Yugamu, what are those things on top of the coffins?
The bombs from inside their bodies. I surgically removed them when I brought them here. It
The
didn't
bombs
feel
are
right to leave
actually
something
real.
so
I'm still
sickening
baffled by
inside
that.
them, even in death, you know?
Yugamu.
I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs, having been blown up one by himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving the room. The moment we stepped out of Yugamu's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Do you guys have a minute? Long time no see, everyone. Ima and Kako. You two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? Oh boy. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Like a white flag. I don't believe them. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. You're not gonna antagonize us? It's not like we can just beat you guys, right? Takamaru's dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Sounds like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi. I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. My life. I'll stay in last place all throughout the next round and die. In exchange, I'll ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. Of course. I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Ava once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think? No, how could I live without you? This is the way it should be.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
They're trying to give him a redemption arc. Cute. Not working. Ava's words made me remember what Ava said just before she died.
To earn my title as mother and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
A loving heart that moves someone to give their life to protect another, completely contrary to what the Killing Game stood for. And that was why. It's fine, you can both join our team. Takamaru asked me to forgive you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear... On one condition. Ima, you are both prohibited from dying. If I survive, someone has to die. Nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry, as long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last, but that's how our leader should be. I feel like we're letting these two off easy, but I'm good if Takumi is. Let's put our past behind us and work together for the future.
Gross. I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness, at least.
It will be. That's true. We all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the SDU is at stake. Let's take that sponsor down. Our newfound unity made all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We'll carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. Kill everything! We still got 16 more days, though. On Pride Month, hell yeah. Let's get this meeting started. We're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor. I shot Yugamu a glance and he took over. Ooh. We'll have to deal with 3 deadly weapons. First, their suit. As you all know, it has the ability to negate Hemo-Anima. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it.
Technologia that nullifies the power of divine blood? The inventor must be a real wizard.
It's crazy weak against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. That was 50 nights ago? Already? That was 50 nights ago. This is crazy shit. The sponsor had 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees. If we go so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around us and attack, just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry. Mr. Yakushiji was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are there those bees still here at the school after the change of sponsors? They aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the Invader hunt. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees. It's not like the bees are invincible, though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor's suits. The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. Here comes our biggest problem, the sponsor's 3rd weapon. A deadly new weapon they've somehow got their hands on, the detonator for the bombs inside of us.
Being held back by bombs on our bodies and it's such a killing game cliche at this point, it's starting to feel like deja vu.
There were 7 buttons on that controller. Each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so that they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures that the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. I know, what if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Are you still trying to die? This isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job because I don't have a bomb. You're not an official member, so... Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's pretty big. So I can do it? Even if we risk your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no. That's been the flow of events so far. Wow, good grasp on the concept, Ema. Another successor might show up. They've got an army of zombies after all.
Creating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky, even for me.
But didn't the sponsor mention that they only had one body right now? Obviously, that was a lie. Why would they show their hand? How about if we find and kill the person controlling them? There being one person in control was just a theory. Even if I was right, there was where would this person be? How could we even find them? The sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished. They should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end?
Don't be sad, Mr. Subasa. It's basically stylistic form for killing games that drag on and on. You ever notice how killing games in movies or comics and never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over, only for the true mastermind to show up.
It sounds like you're describing the Invader hunt.
So far as killing games go, this hunt's about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang. Oh my, recent wrecks included.
Darumi proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already tuned them out. There was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. No clear rule explaining how the players can win. She was right. There was nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Just thinking about something. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invader... Well, then.
Yep, there's only, what, 15 more days? We're gonna go to sleep here. We can totally finish this killing game. We did over 50 days on Friday's stream. But it was not to be. I'm still actively thinking about Darumi's words. Oh, we gotta flash back to it and say it.
Explaining how the players...
Oh my god, that was so dumb. 3 times. It's that important. I did dream. I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor came out. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Darumi said, because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugamu being blown up. The Invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murdered a player. That was because Yugamu attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried that terrible remote control, capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. Oops. The scene changed and I saw the bodies of our friends. The bombs on top of the coffins, Yugamu had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother...
The memory of Ima and Kako. Ima declaring that he would die on behalf of Kako. Just then, I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I found it! I had an epiphany while sifting through my memories. I found a way to end this game! Oh, the music. Okay.
What do you want? I was just about to go visit Mr. Subasa.
Listen, I finally found it. I found a way to end the Invader hunt. No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game. Is there a difference? As different as chalk and cheese. Completing the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy. That does sound like it could be worth a try.
It's Yugamu's handiwork. That'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work?
I'm sure. He's already taken out 6 of those things. You can probably do it blindfolded by now, right? Don't come crying to me if I ever end up killing you instead. It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back with the Revive-O-Matic until you get it right. You're making this sound like a peaceful picnic. I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader's aide to pander his every whim and fancy after all. I'll have much time, so let's start right away. I don't have much time. I need you two to come with me to the biolab. We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Take off your clothes and lie down on that table. Darmy and I complied, stripping down with our backs to each other.
I have to let 2 boys see me naked. Gross. I might as well go bed the whole 9 yards and start making the O face now.
Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we've got any other ulterior motives.
Trying to sneak glances at my boobs.
Police.
I'm gonna tell Mr. Subasa about this.
I wasn't looking. Let's do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic. Yugamu poked a syringe into my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp prickling pain, and then my vision turned blurry, and then lightheaded, and then I'm dead. I'm just dead. Yeah, we're definitely starting the polycool relationship right now. Absolutely. This is where it begins. Day 86.
You did it, Yugamu. You did it.
He actually, like, took the bombs out of us while we were, like, alive? Boy, why don't you put on some clothes first?
Great. Now I'm damaged goods.
Oh.
On the bright side, this scar makes it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something. A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame.
Yep, now you get, like, you get street cred for having a scar like that.
Removing that thing from a living body was certainly different. I was out of my element. Anyway, better put your clothes on. The opening ceremony for the 4th round is about to begin.
Well. And then... This is it. I'll be right there. After parting ways with Darmy and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Is this top surgery during Pride Month? Yes. You got it. We all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was our time for our showdown. What's with that getup of yours? The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing that they were. I stood before them in the suit that Hiriko had retrieved at the cost of her life. Remember Hiriko? Takumi, why are you dressed like that? What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act that they were supposed to be putting on.
Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit can only mean one thing, am I right?
That depends on your response. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why?
You're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two-shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you in a corner, and that's exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with blood if these people you murdered in cold blood, serial killer Takumi?
The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. I'm glad you were so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules.
Down, Takumi, down! You can't be serious about this.
Don't do it, Takumi. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene that we were trying to present to the bees hovering above. I've made up my mind. I have to do this. I shook off the pleas of the others. The sponsor had to pay for what they did, for making me kill other humans. I charged at the sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. The bees swooped toward me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks, but was weak against physical. Even a knife should be able to break through it.
You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon?
The sponsor took out the remote control.
I was hoping you could entertain me while it was more, more before you broke. All good things must come to an end. Let's play again in our next lives.
The sponsor pressed the detonation button from the bomb in my body, and I didn't. What? I wasn't the one who got blown up. But how did we put it in them?
Darumi!
It was Darumi? Huh? Oh. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. And when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Darumi. That will fulfill the victory condition of this game. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we'll win. Will the sponsor really honor that rule? They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules of the hunt plenty already. The rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have feelings that this one is set in stone. When I was laid up in my bed before the sponsor came to my room, I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. So this is a rule not even the sponsor with all their authority can change. The moment that they blow up Darumi instead of me, something will happen. So Darumi is just dead. Okay. I didn't know how, but the sponsors would be heavily punished. That would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them.
You're taking clocking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why's it gotta be me? Doesn't matter who does it. Couldn't you use Ema or one of those other guys?
You have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. I've decided. You got to kiss Subasa before me. He's trolling, chat. He's trolling. He's trolling.
It's just a personal grudge. You're the normie who needs to blow up and die.
We'll bring you back with the Revive-O-Matic right away.
Of course I care. This mouth that kissed Lady Subasa's delicate lips will be destroyed.
Good, you home wrecker. Those lips are... You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way. That's the sort of high-handedness I'd expect. Oh my god. Bro, what? I have no words. Okay. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed toward the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. Blowing up Darumi when she didn't do anything at all, that's a grave violation. You killed Miss Amamiya.
Give her back to us.
Huh? You're back already? The sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them.
You really had me fooled.
Even so,
I totally miscalculated. You'd switch the bombs in your bodies, huh? Let me press the dent. Okay, yes.
So you see, I officially surrender.
Oh, it was that easy.
That's it?
No mortified denial, sloppy excuses, death pleas, nothing at all.
Huh?
I thought you'd bring at least one last desperate gambit.
What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons?
Huh?
The bees are fault.
Are they dead?
Those bees are like embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they're going to die too.
Alright, bees, they're dropping. Finally, the last one fell, and they were all dead.
Feel free to do whatever you want to me.
You're definitely not getting off easy, but before that, show us your true face. It must be a zombie, right? I'm gonna take your suit off now. Resist and you die. Yugamu tore the suit and helmet off. What? I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? Of course it is. Always was. Didn't I say that like at the very beginning? I think I made a joke. I hope I said it out loud and it wasn't in my head. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if it was Eito?
Hello, Takumi. Guess my secret's out. I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more.
Huh?
Did his dead body revive somehow? His body is still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead.
Is this someone else disguised as Eito?
I couldn't believe that Eito was standing before us again, but there was no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Eito? It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it? Yeah, I killed you 83 days ago. That's crazy. 83 days. He did all of this bullshit because he couldn't join in the polycule. Oh, he was jealous? Oh, absolutely. Eito was jealous from the get-go. I'm indeed Eito in the flesh. Not the Eito that you know, though. I've come from another slightly different world. He learned how to parallel leap or whatever it's called? Oh, fuck no. You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am?
What kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to these people in the mansion?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. I was surprised he actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging. Except, I just have one condition. I'll only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone. Chat, you know he's so jealous. He's so jealous of the polycule. He wants me alone. No answers if anyone else is there. Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that a no? Do you really want to return this offer down? It's the biggest chance you have to get information out of me, team leader. You've got a lot of nerve. We could always squeeze that information out of you through my various torture techniques. Oh, Yugamu is so jealous now. Oh my god, wait, he senses the yaoi sexual tension and Yugamu is pissed. Oh my god. You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamu. I've already made up my mind. I'll only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Duh, Subasa? Why wouldn't I be mean to him after all? You're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did kill Eito. Yeah, that's how we got here. Or so I thought. How could he be standing before me again? So, this is all about revenge. You even became the sponsor of the killing game. Not really. I just couldn't get over it, you know. How you offed the other me like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated. Looking so righteous while you were at it. I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. Oh my god! Oh my god! And how does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me? Oh my god! You made me kill those people just for that! That's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor so that I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. Woo! I wanted to kill Eito again, right there and then, to avenge my friends. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information that he had.
It's starting to smell more and more like the multiverse theory's true. This Eito come from another timeline, right?
He knows how to travel between timelines? Can we see Takamaru alive again if we go to another timeline? If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information he held was priceless. We could solve most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dalsha or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die. But to get that information, shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. That squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? In that moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind, clear as day. The faces of the people I had killed. My breathing quickened and I broke out in a cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish that they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. Not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. Oh my god, so gay. This is like the most toxic yaoi. I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours for even a moment. I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on every single day. I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down into hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet. No, Subasa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop right now! Oh my god, what are you doing now? Subasa picked up the knife I had dropped and lunged forward. And slit Eito's throat with it. Subasa, what are you doing?
Subasa!
Don't you dare bully Takumi.
Oh my god, no!
My sweet Takumi.
Subasa?
Anyone who dares to hurt him is going to have to answer to me.
No! All of you are such ugly monsters. Eito coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds, he'd stopped breathing. Okay. I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry, we were supposed to ask him for more information. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain. No need to apologize, Subasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I'd have done the same thing. Oh, damn. Okay. 3 cheers for Miss Koana. The sponsor got what was coming to him, and it feels so good. Vengeance for Takamaru? Fuck you. How about all the other people? Someone like that doesn't deserve to live.
I approve of anything Mr. Subasa does. Besides, this is a perfect end to a killing game.
The perfect end.
Killing games just love to drag out the story for as long as possible and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. You know, without answering any of the subplots it was alluding to the whole time. It's not really a killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly.
Imagine jumping timelines, conducting this huge-ass plan, and it all ends because your ex-boyfriend's girlfriend stabs you. Bro, these teenagers take these relationships way too far. Imagine stabbing a guy just because, like, jealousy. Wow. 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions they left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, we quickly moved to our next objective. The escape pod.
Huh. Ato's cryptoglobin is not strong enough to power the pod.
I didn't think it'd be that easy. We had all drained all the blood out of Ato's body and pumped it into the escape pod. Wait, guys, I have a solution. So we do a parallel leap to another timeline, grab Ato from another timeline, bring his ass back to feel the cryptoglobin of the escape pod. And then, since that probably won't be enough, we just do the same thing again, another parallel leap to another universe where another Ato is alive, bring him back, and now we have 3 Atos' worth of cryptoglobin as blood to fuel the escape pod. And if 3 is not enough, just do it again and again and again. Honestly, that seems like a perfect solution. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees.
Speaking of the bees, I've analyzed the remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism or school invader, to use their name for them.
Those bees used to be human?
The first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating those bee-like units from enhanced power and functionality.
Imagine having a breakup so messy with your boyfriend that you try to use him as fuel to escape the fucking planet. Jesus Christ. Why did the bees die all at once?
Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause. A wish made to God.
What?
Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your god? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that.
So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength. Bro, since when would Ato even do that? The people who built these bees made a wish like that. Okay, yeah, the people, not the sponsor. And God granted them that wish? God really exists?
The strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions. And the strongest feeling in this world is devotion.
Is that why all the commanders are like the paragon of emotions? Like paragon of hope, paragon of virtue, paragon of whatever there are. Okay. That scale's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor anyway? They're still completely shrouded in mystery. If I hadn't killed Ato, it wasn't your fault, Subasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything. That's right. We're all really grateful for what you did.
Mr. Subasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I really want to?
Let's just forget about Ato. The killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie, like we had theorized, it was still possible that they could come back at some point. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. What we need right now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod, and we will have a perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. Right, the Squad Zero commander, Dalsha. We have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin. Commune, have you finished developing the poison?
Who do you think I am? It was already done and dusted a while ago. So long as you proceed with caution, my poison will break down his invisible defenses, but Dalsha will still be a formidable foe.
To beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. After our meeting, we prepared for the battle against Dalsha, and then when night fell... Why is this playing again? I finally got the fire started.
I cast fire!
With a lit bonfire as a memorial for our friends who had lost their lives in the Invader hunt, closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning.
Kyoshika, Moko, Karara, Ava,
our fight against the sponsor is finally over.
Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear. My sister and I will be fine by ourselves.
Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshika. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Master Yukushiji. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, I forgot about him. I was thinking of like Takamaru and Hirika. And then I completely forgot about Shoma.
Mistress Hiriko, thanks for dating to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being our friend.
Hiriko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hiriko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have perished in the Invader hunt. Not just her. Everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we are now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Everyone, it's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears and looked up. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Pretty soon, it was just like old times.
The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing. Such a different culture from ours.
Dance with me, commune. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo residential complex.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
Oh. Wait, yeah, dance with me, Yugamu.
The one with all those sensual hip movements? Yeah. Go dance with yourself.
What the fuck, Takumi? No!
Not gonna lie, I've never been to a party like this before. Mostly because I never get invited to cultural festivals or sports meets.
With me around, you'll never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun.
Oh my god.
Brother dearest, I want to play with fireworks. Can we use the Giftomatic to make some?
That's my brilliant little sister for you. We'll make the biggest and brightest firework display anyone's ever seen.
Woo. We kept chatting about anything that came up to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had our fun until late into the night. Oh, wait, I forgot about Gaku, too. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What the?
Oh. No, the game, I don't think they mentioned Gaku.
Delsha!
Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a war. Not the most sensible idea.
Why does he sound like Sire in a way? How did Dulcia get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, you're already up? Morning. You overslept and missed the sunrise. Dulcia! What are you talking about? Alarm? Very educational, but why are you so familiar with the security system?
Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. I'm shooketh. Little lolly shrine maiden over here was a former enemy?
You must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me. I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing, and now we're going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind, 1 minute, that's all you get. Go and get yourself ready for battle, and do not disappoint me. He's giving us 1 minute? Damn, he's nice.
Huh?
Fighting fair and square, I'm a fan! Okay, but you've got literally 60 seconds, so get off your ass and stop talking and start running. His voice is really hot. I agree, we shouldn't kill Dulcia because he's hot. I wonder if this is a battle that I have to do. I think I forget how to do combat because it's been so long, actually.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Delsha!
Delsha! Oh, sorry, it's not Delsha. Wait, it's not Delsha, it's Delsha.
Come and prepare.
I will take care of his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan. Consider it done. Albert.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday.
Oh,
This
we
is a
kind
battle
of did that.
wits. So kill.
I think I can skip this. We did this in another timeline. Yeah. So yeah, good. We can skip.
It's time. Take this, old.
This is poison.
The effect of the poison will take some time to set in. Fall back and
I don't even remember. I think the last time we did combat legitimately was 3 streams ago. I'm cool with it, man. Game's long, though. I do like the combat, but I don't got time for this.
There was a poison that could work.
Don't turn tail and run.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life.
He's into it.
I have always fought to die in battle.
To die.
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also?
Absolutely not. All we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Now, The time has come. Kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire. To battle!
I really wish you could skip even this kind of stuff. Great job. Great wave 2 end. We did great.
So I've lost, but
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
in this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my
What a
last
lad.
opponents. Now, finish me off like the warriors you are.
What a lad. Oh! Oh, I thought she was dead. But this happened in another timeline too, I thought. God damn it, women.
Foolish old man.
Vashnes! You're still alive!
I thought we blew you up with that bomb.
You really presumed I could be killed?
Of course.
Certainly, I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery.
Okay.
Are you crazy?
Oh, the
Stepping on
squish!
your own ally like that?
Okay.
Surely nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done.
Could you talk, Daisy? Okay, thank you.
I heard from that so-called sponsor about your little killing.
The sponsor was leaking information about us to Vashnes.
The Invader hunt. How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless sport? Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefit.
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate.
Oh. Everybody hates us.
You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before. We are the strongest we've ever been. You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers.
All right, Vashnis turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. She stole our kill. Yeah, we needed that guy. So that's actually a huge problem. Yeah. That was our fuel. That fact plunged our hearts and minds into a deep despair. I love despair, y'all. That's the shit. I still can't believe Vashnis survived. Or that her army's grown even stronger. They became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Knowing all that time that it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into an all-out war. That kind of full-scale fighting is just sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies.
So the sponsor gets tons of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It's sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie.
We're still playing out the sponsor scripts even after they're gone.
How big do you think Vashnis' final attack will be?
If that site is truly unified, the number of combat organisms might be the likes of which we've never seen before. How can we defend ourselves? She did just absorb his cryptoglobin.
What an impossible game to try to win!
Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. Dread? How about despair? Gosh. There we go. Utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier. So let's talk about what happens, what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off.
Once we're back on the artificial satellite, I'm going to become roommates with Subasa, Yugamu, and Darumi.
Isn't that awkward telling you the dreams that you have with these characters in front of the other characters? Like, Nozomi, Ima, and Kako are just standing there like, but what about us?
We're gonna rent a cheap but big house and live together in abject poverty. Becoming penniless roommates with my friends. That's my current dream.
That's my current dream. Katawa, who? Wait a second, Takumi. That was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. You and I have the same dream, Subasa. You and I are united in mind and body. In more ways than one. Bro, you kissed once. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Not in front of all these people. Really not appreciating this unsolicited info dump. Everyone knows that if you kiss once, you're practically married. I guess so. What the hell, Takumi?
What is being united in mind and body suggestive of?
You're too young for this commune. Yugamu, you're next. What are you gonna do when we get back? Dream job. Ideally, I'd like to do some medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge in the human body to save lives instead. I think you'd make a great doctor. You've already saved my life in plenty of times. How about you, Darumi? What are you gonna do?
A stupid question. Infiltrating an eroge company, of course. I'll start as a janitor, work my way up to become director of my own project. And then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies.
When did you become so optimistic, Darumi? You call that being optimistic? What do you want to do? Live out my life peacefully with commune. Take daily walks, go shopping, enjoy life like an ordinary person.
I do not expect the life of ease as a refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle.
I'll support you however I can. That's what I promised Eva. Your turn, Ima and Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them. It just so happened Brother Dearest and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. Okay. Try hard. And what could be better than helping children who are just like us in the pack? That's an awesome dream to have. I'll help too. I'll build a powerful cooking stove for you. You'll need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of a paralysis of despair. That was what I learned that night. That was what I learned. Not to mention being around Subasa infused me with even more life. You know, one kiss, man. That's some stuff. Her cryptoglobin will definitely be strong enough to activate that escape pod. Then we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus, energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. I slapped my cheeks. Oh my god, free time! Holy shit, is this real? Oh my god! I haven't seen free time for like 80 days? It's been so long, chat. It's been so long. Takamaru's dead. Iriko's dead. But maybe I should probably... Oh, right, there was a game in here. Yeah, there is a game. See? Oh yeah, Darmi's not dead. Eito! I miss you so much! All we had to do to get free time was to end the killing game. Simple as that, man. Simple as that. Really didn't take much. I'm watching people who got this first route first and they just got the tutorial for bonding events. Oh! I completely forgot about the whole bonding events thing. Wait. Holy shit. Wait, I actually forgot about that chat. What the fuck? I'm just gonna do everybody's pretty much. I probably can get everybody's, like, these things, too. I have so much fucking BP. I just don't have a lot of materials, but I do have BP. I guess I'll just do this with everybody. I was waiting for you to remember. I haven't done any bonding events. This is a game mechanic that exists. I knew that, chat. I remembered that there totally was a bonding thing. Yeah. I'm out of materials. This sucks ass. Oh, you're a person. Hope your day is a bit better. You're great. Why, thank you. Appreciate that. Have a great day. I can probably get everybody's full stuff, just except for, like, upgraded things. I think I have enough BP for that. We'll get so much to work with. Oh, we will. Absolutely. Aw, Nin Nin! It's been so long, Nin Nin. I miss you. In combat only. You made me remember that one Danganronpa 1 ending? I don't remember. This is a lot. I wish I could select multiple things at the same time to get. Like a multi-select would be nice. Because this is a lot to go through. Yeah, at this point I'm just going through everything. Because we got enough BP. Sacrifice Kyoko and just live in the school forever. Oh god, I do not remember these things. I feel so silly. I don't remember them though. Learn Moko Shooter. Oh, I don't think I ever looked at Moko's shit. Bro, what? This Moko Shooter? Whoa! What? Moko? Hype yourself. Adds +2 armor and attack, and adds reflect to the user. What the hell, Moko? These extra skills are fucking crazy. so much BP. All I've been doing is just extra content. Like, I haven't had free time. I've just been battling, basically only doing visual novel type stuff. I guess there's just no reason to not go through with this stuff. Could just do it all. Moko can finally learn skills. It's been so long. Subasa must be their favorite. Yeah. I think Subasa is most people's favorite, though. Because she's the only sane and semi-normal person. I'm still gonna have so much BP after all of this. Hi, Ato. I cannot wait for Ato to come back into combat one day because you know he's going to, chat. He's gonna be back one day. I mean, yeah, you can see my grades. 3, 4, 4, 3, 3. Honestly, I don't think my grades are that bad. I think that my grades are pretty decent at this level in the game. We still have a long way to go. Oh, I actually have enough materials to do this. Not that I ever use this skill, though. Oh my god! The movement is plus 15 to all allies, though? Maybe I will use that. Hold up a minute. Adds plus 2 attack. Plus 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. The upgrades. Wait, Subasa. Wait, hold up a minute, Subasa. That's nutty. Subasa's vomiting gimmick feels tacked on because she was too normal. Honestly, yeah, I get that vibe too. It's whatever. Japanese things, right? That's pretty stereotypical anime writing. Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? Yes, I am caught up with Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't get to watch a lot of current anime, but at least I'm caught up with Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm trying to catch up with Mob Psycho. I'm on like episode 7 of Mob Psycho right now. I'll get there. And then Solo Leveling, I think, is next on my list. Yeah, just the anime I've been watching. I don't have time to read manga. And I only read manga for stories that I really, really like, which is extremely, extremely rare. Oh my god, I almost did run out of BP. Almost. We went down to 18,000? 17,000? Does that description say try to actually attack once? For which one was it? I'm just going through the motions right now. Okay, I upgraded everybody as much as I possibly could. All right, let's get out of here. I want to actually hang out with someone. For Shoma? Oh, that actually makes sense for Shoma. I want to hang out with Nozomi. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? Yeah. I've decided to spend my breaks on the roof. I love gazing at the big blue sky and discovering unusual clouds. That sounds very you, Nozomi. Look, that cloud is shaped like a tulip. It's like a big flower blooming in the sky. Looks like a chicken skewer to me. Oh, that one's a piano. I wonder what it would sound like if I could play it. I'm seeing a hamburger. It's all food to you. Are you hungry? Now that you mention it. I love actually having free time. This is so nice. I'll hang out with Darmy. Oh, another movie with Darmy.
Heady soldier. You never know.
Thanks for the carry so far. Carry? What did I do? Oh, you mean like, Darmy? We can beat them. We survived the invader hunt. Veshness has nothing on us. We can do this. We can beat them. Am I really gonna get like 10 days of free time? I will cry. I would unironically love that so much. To actually, can you imagine? Please, more free time. Is this game real? Oh my god! I can get so many things on my report card filled out. Yugamu! I can see what things to gift people. This really takes me back. Talk to Yugamu. What are you laughing to yourself? I just remembered something while I was compounding drugs. I was young and I've been doing my best to synthesize a poison that was even remotely acceptable. Day in and day out, I'd run my experiments. I tried every kind of medicine I could get my hands on. My efforts paid off, and when I successfully poisoned my first target, I was so happy I cried. Looking back on it now, maybe those days were the height of my youth. Looks like he's lost in some serious messed up... Dude, Yugamu. Oh, I got a keyword. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even have all the keywords. I thought I did. Can hang out with Subasa. I'm gonna hang out with Nozomi. I feel like I never got enough time with Nozomi before. Will you talk to me about romance? Oh my god, Takumi is the very last person you should be talking about romance to. He is a fucking mess. And he's also a guy.
Yeah.
I really like to hear people's stories. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. So lay it on me. Kako Tsukumo is the master of romance. Do you have a lot of experience? No, I've never been in love. Brother Dearest is really strict, so I'm not allowed. If you don't have any experience, how are you going to give any advice? I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. So tell me about all of your crushes. Okay, I can't count on her for advice. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. Okay. Wait, did I accidentally talk? Oh my god.
Heady soldiers.
I fully intended to hang out with Nozomi, and I accidentally clicked Kako. I didn't even realize I did that. That's fine too, but... Oh my god. How did I... My brain wanted to hang out with Kako, I guess.
Huh?
90th day. I need to get prepared. Give me that sweet free time. Okay, I actually think I should go outside. I know going outside is very scary, but I am out of materials, so I can't make any gifts for people if I want to gift things. I can hang out with people all day and get report cards updated and stuff, which is nice, but I'm kind of out of materials. I need to go outside and touch some grass. Yeah, basically is what I'm saying right now. I'm taking the dream team. Even though I'm never going to use Yugamu. Finding BPN machines. Oh, Subasa, I really don't need BPN machines, though. Okay, just kidding. I'm doing Dharmi. They all have textiles. Okay, but I need minerals as well. Nah, this is fine.
Ready to go?
Yes, we're still on the killing game route. So 10 more days of the killing game route. The minerals people dead. I think Ema is one of the minerals people. I think. But that's okay. We're gonna go desert. I still haven't fully gone through this. Oh, bro. I just started. Oh, party recovered +3. Wow, they're so nice to me when I just started. Party recovered +2. This game.
This looks good.
Takumi, I got an expensive suit though? Wait, yes. Worth it. Look at that suit. Oh, suck it, Takumi. It was worth it. Kick it. All right, I should probably look at the board real quick. I know that there's some things on this map that I needed to grab. So we need to go left and past the school. There's a chest down there. There's a chest over there. Like this whole side, we never went to. There's a lot to pick up over here. There's a star over there. So the goal is I am not leaving this place until I get everything.
We did it.
Is this the return of crystal greed? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not greedy. I would never.
I found a little something. Yes!
Great. I don't want these materials. Oh, I should have done the last one. Oops. I went a little bit too fast there. Wait, didn't I say 4? Not 1? Oh, whatever. Oh. What do you think of this route so overall? Route is fun. I just have some minor gripes with it, but minor enough to where I don't really care.
Let's go.
It's still very, very fun.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. I've got this. There! Good to go. Take this! Got it! Say when. Yeah!
I don't think I can solo this, unfortunately. I really wish I could, but...
Let's go!
Oh my god, that's so weak.
Good to go.
Poor Dharmi.
Take that!
Let's go.
It's alright, I will choose to stay in the thick of it here.
Can't give up.
I have Nozomi. That's what's so nice about having Nozomi now.
It's all right.
It's alright.
Not there yet. That all you got? Got it.
I got this.
Healing shower.
Just a little more, everyone.
Thank you.
See, combat is great when Nozomi's around.
My turn.
I don't lose too much.
Take that! I've got this.
Yeah, I've never used her special before. I just never really have the need to heal, I guess. Better use in these battles, like outside the school. When I'm trying to survive. Alright, do I need to go down? No. I can just keep going left. Party took 3 damage. Great.
Here, I found this.
That's wonderful. Man, I love that. Oh my god!
I picked this one up.
Okay. Gonna use all the AP in these parts to heal the members? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking need to do that.
It's all right. I'm not done yet. This should do it.
Oh my god.
It's all right. Take that! Not there yet. Yeah! Oh, it's all right. Take that! That all you got? Got it! I'm not done yet.
I missed the Ato cage.
That all you
got? I think we've lost a great soldier.
Yeah!
I don't know how else to word it. I think Ato was the best character whenever he was in his cage. Maybe I should just do a regular rescue bullet.
It's all right.
Here, take
Time
that.
to use it.
I'm okay.
I got you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I love this game. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna use a defense potion. And if anybody else gets hurt, I feel bad. Caged Ato is ironically the funniest Ato. I love him in the cage, bro. It suits him perfectly.
I can still fight. One final punch, guys.
You used to be tired of Ato bit by bit, but also now I miss the Ato box.
Ready when you are.
Oh, how the times have changed.
That's it.
I will make a Google Doc recreating the entire timeline so you can see exactly where Crystal has went. Wait, really? Don't do this, Hope. Don't do this. Oh my god, don't do it. Woo! Google, stop talking to me! Holy shit!
I found a little something.
Stop! Fuck off.
This looks like something.
I got an
good.
empty bread bag. Whatever that is.
I found a little something. We did it.
Oh, canned bread. Okay, chat. I actually did try to find canned bread in the store, and I couldn't find any. Women's magazine. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there's not many more things for me to grab, and then we can kind of peace out of here. Darami took 3 damage.
Here, I found this.
Oh boy. Darami, Darami, Darami. Oh, his motivations. Eito's motivations are not very good, but he's a fun character, so I don't care. He's very fun, despite being a little piece of shit. That was a really good find I just got. Alright, let's see if we can get to the star. Get Kako to destroy it. Battle! Oh, jeez. His motives are complex. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He's not anything crazy complicated like Nagito. Oh my god. Trying to figure out Nagito. It's not even, it doesn't even come close to the crazy that
Here
is
we go.
Nagito. Like, Eito doesn't even come close. You can't even compare the two guys.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate it.
Ready when you are.
This is not gonna go well.
Ha! Say when. Ha!
Let's do this.
Yeah!
All right. I've got this.
Ha!
Got it. Good to go.
I'll just give him
Let's do this. It's time to use it. I've got this. Here.
Oh.
I'm spent. Good to go.
Oh, I'm surrounded. This is so cute.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
I owe you. Thanks.
Here we go. Ha!
I've got this. Here.
All right. Say when.
Damn. I guess I could do this first and then.
Yeah!
Alright, Nozomi.
Locked and loaded. Just a little more, everyone.
Thank you.
Here. Don't overdo it, guys.
The length and repetition is kind of intimidating, but you want to buy this game. You don't need to do everything in the game, if that makes you feel any better. Like, we are actively choosing to play this for 200 hours to get every ending, but you can play, like, chat, what would you say if you did, like, the true ending? Maybe, like, 50 hours, 40 hours, something like that. Like, if you just wanted that one experience and nothing else. I think it's still worth it.
We did
Yeah,
it.
so, like, we're all doing super optional stuff here. You can ignore pretty much everything we're doing. You do not have to do this. I would not even recommend it. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't need that. Hey, look, I'm full health. That's crazy. Oh my god, no. I get a battle either way. God damn it. You stopped at 95 endings? Oh god. You have 5 more though! You had 5 more!
I've got this. I've got you.
Thanks.
I'm prepped and ready.
I guess this actually isn't that bad. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should just try it.
Taking the shot.
Try something. I'll try something different.
Time for me to move. I've got this. Ha! Good to go. Ha! Got it. Ready when you are. Ha!
I'll just end it. No one's gonna kill me.
My turn.
You need to learn how to finish video games. Yes. That's a good thing. Yes, you want to finish video games.
Yeah! All right, I've got this. Yeah!
10 out of 10
Got
would
it.
recommend
Good to go.
finishing video games.
Take this. Let's do this.
See, I'm like the complete opposite. I can't stand not finishing video games. Like, if I don't finish a game, it drives me fucking insane.
All right.
I don't know how people, like, play a game for... and I have a lot of friends that do this. Like, they'll play a game for 10 hours, and then they're done. They go to the next game, never come back. And I'm like, ah, that would bother me so much. I can't do it. How do you do it? How do you do it? Like, I feel like you guys have these superpowers that I just will never be able to have.
Final push, guys.
Like, how do you do that?
Thanks.
Finish them up for me. Here we go. Hi-ya.
I'll give Darmy some action.
Nice.
Or a Calcamaloche. Damn, I'm getting the good shit. Okay, we need to go and get that treasure. I technically don't need to go up. So that treasure, I think, and oh, that one. So 2 more, and then we can get out of here. But it is actually nice to play gameplay like this. Battle! Well.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Whenever you're ready. Stay back.
I wonder if you paralyze it, does it still... Ah, it doesn't keep its shield.
Here we go.
I wanted to try that out, and it ended up working out. I love that.
Here. My turn. Ha! I've got this. My turn. I've got this.
Take this
This should
fence. Yeah, this is gonna do a lot.
That's it. Let's go.
I should upgrade these items. Although I kind of don't really like that at the same time.
Time to use it.
Ow. Rude.
Here we go. There. Oh, let's do this.
Dropping a game I'm not enjoying anymore is something I wish I learned
Good to
sooner.
go.
Aww. No, that's a very, very good skill to have. It's a good thing to practice.
Let's do this.
Oh, you know what? I should do that paralyzed
I got
strat.
this.
Now that I know about this strat, stun so they don't have a shield.
Taking the shot.
Thank you.
Hero.
I've got this.
Dope as hell.
Take this. Good to go. Take that.
I'm good to go. Just a little more, everyone.
I appreciate it.
Don't overdo it, guys.
I'm keeping myself healthy because the
My
RNG
turn.
outside scares me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just gonna die in 2 squares because of bad RNG. I'm staying healthy. I'm paranoid. I have so many good items on me right now. I do not want to lose them. We're kind of stacked right now. Offer a prayer. Chances of finding almond. Oh my god, minus 20%, please.
What?
Satellite dish, yay. I got gauze.
I
That's
picked
probably
this
worth
one
only
up.
30. Yeah, we don't want it. We don't want it! Do I
Look what
want
I
a
found.
gramophone? Kind of no. I already have enough of this. Yeah, sorry, gramophone. Move minus 5. At least I didn't lose 5 health.
This looks good.
Nope, I don't want it. A grandma phone? Yes, a grandma phone. Oh my god, no. One last battle. One last battle. Last battle.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thank you.
Whenever you're ready. Gotcha.
Screw that guy.
I owe you one. I've got this.
Ultimate.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the 12-month resub.
All right, good to go.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh, the shield guy gets very annoying. Can I cheat?
Leave it to me.
I'll set it up. I've got this. Stay back.
Get stunned, bitch.
Ready when you are. That's it. Say when. Time to use it.
Nice. That worked out pretty well.
My turn.
I'm prepped
shots and ready. Taking the shot.
Thank you.
Hero.
Say when. Here. Good to go. Yeah! Got it! Here we go!
Oof.
Take this! Ready when you are. Here! All right, my turn.
Locked and loaded.
I'm using this so much.
One final push, guys.
I cannot believe how much I'm using this.
I owe you one.
And this is even my last battle. Like, I could have done literally anything else.
Let's do this.
One last treasure chest.
Yes!
And it's all for that? Ugh.
This looks like a rare one.
Gunpowder. Okay, is that it? I think we got everything that I wanted from this place. Menu? End?
That should do it.
Cool. Oh. Oh my god. That got so screwed over by those percentages.
Ah.
Another day with no attack. At least now I can gift things to a bunch of people now. I can gift things for a long while.
Good.
I miss Ato. I could actually hang out with people, but I think doing the Gift-O-Matic is the right thing to do. I don't think Yurei Lowenthal voices anybody in this game. Okay. Who do I want to gift for is the question. That's kind of like the bigger question here. Do I want to gift for Darumi? I wish I could gift to Ato, but he's kind of, you know, non-existent. Soothing items? Maybe Nozomi? I have never given her anything that she liked. Soothing items. Let's try it. What did she want? Oh, I gave her a pretty shell and she didn't like it. How do I get an air freshener in Stardust? God, this game sucks. I can't gift anything. Moko, I haven't gifted you anything. All right, professional tools for Yugamu. I think I should give him everything in the world. Have I already given these, though? I already forgot the things that I did give him. So we've given him the ball gag, Iron Maiden, and model. So scalpel, definitely, and medical tools. So both of these things. Oh yeah, he liked the ball gag a lot.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Kinky. Nice. So we're gonna do it again. Today is a big Yugamu day. We are going to give him the medical kit now. He's gonna love it. Affinity went up by 5. Well, I tried. We're getting the affinity up. I feel like I wasted all of the gifts that I gave earlier in the game. It's infuriating. All right. Ding dong. Oh, child. Commune's face was twisted in agony.
Huh. I intercepted the wireless comms just now and has ascertained the size of Vexnus's army. Much bigger than I anticipated. They claim about having the strongest in the art history was no idle boast. If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0. You need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they also have procured a large amount of extinguished agents capable of putting out the wall of fire. And do not forget that they have Vexnus leading them. The battle is as good as lost.
I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I have even burdened the others with this new revelation? They supported me because they believed that we could fight off Vexnus together, but now I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation.
We activate your escape pod before Vexnus arrives.
Only Vexnus's cryptoglobin strong enough to power it now.
We need not remain fixated on her. We have cryptoglobin of far greater power than Vexnus can ever dream.
Oh. Oh no. I never heard of him called that name before. The Divine Infant. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. How do you know about him?
I once headed the intelligence department on the other side. I'm more familiar with your secret weapon powers than anyone else. I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not even been told half of it.
Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the Divine Infant.
Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Vexnus is likely to seize the opportunity to launch her final assault. Given the current size and scale of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was. Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose, did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway? The missiles he's creating are ruthless weapons designed to raise all life, including himself.
Absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend. Friend? Oh, so what if he was destined to die in another week? Killing him ourselves is out of the question.
You are perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? Why? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein at the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Ava, yet refuse to kill the baby.
Yikes.
You don't need to take action right away. However, do remember that time is running out. I'll be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me.
Oh boy. Isn't it your duty to kill the baby? That's a crazy-ass line. I stared at the ceiling. I couldn't think clearly. Yeah, yikes indeed. I laid awake and unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby, get his cryptoglobin. But could I really do that morally? Oh. Yes. He was still our friend. This is so weird. I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others.
Good morning!
Ema and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped into the cafeteria. Please try this. Oh my god, is that a cat-shaped tray? I need it.
Oh.
I want to make something like this for the street kids once we get to the artificial satellite.
No.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
Okay, good for you. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they'd said and were already working toward it.
Ah.
I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako made, then left the cafeteria. I peeked into the library to find Yugamu. Drop by for some morning reading. Yeah, I thought it'd be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm gonna relearn everything from the basics. How else can I become a good doctor? You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh? I'm retiring from the assassin business. I'd already resolved to do it the day I met Kyoshika take that poison.
I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
He turned back to the medical book solemnly. Yugamu was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and headed out to the library. Headed out of the library, rather. Darumi was typing furiously on a keyboard in the war room.
I'm busy writing. Talk later.
A novel?
A scenario, you silly goose. Remember I said I'd make the best eroge in the world?
I don't need a flashback for everybody's wishes. Thank you.
I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up in already pulled 2 all-nighters in a row.
Darumi's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe that this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself a few days ago. I'm glad to see that you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now?
Because this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a steaming pile of crap, crappier than crap. Then one day it dawned on me, maybe I can write something that touches the hearts of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others.
Crazy. Darumi's a comfort character.
Then I'd be just like Mistress Hirako.
Oh boy. Trying her best to carry on Hiriko's legacy in her own way, because Darumi's the only one that remembered Hiriko. Her legacy of saving others. I watched Darumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. How will I remember without a flashback? Why is Claire de Lune playing? She was on a sewing machine.
Morning.
Are you making clothes? Yeah, I was thinking of making Commune some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your big sis role. Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I intend to do for Commune everything my mom couldn't do for me.
I'll cook for her every day. Dress her up in pretty clothes. Go out together. And also... oh, so many things. I just can't wait to get to the artificial satellite.
Living a peaceful life with family was that happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while. But why did Claire de Lune have to play? Oh. Takumi! What's wrong? What's the emergency? It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for a roommate situation! Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Why is my room double the size of yours? She actually gave me the biggest room. I know I'm probably jumping the gun, but once I just started, I just couldn't stop. She showed me the layout she had drawn and explained how it would be furnished. The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugamu or Darumi's rooms for sure, since they're nocturnal. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together. Seeing Subasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer, to protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
For this to come true, we'll have to beat Veshness first, but that's no problem. She and her army will be no match for us.
Yeah, yeah, we'll make it happen. Everyone's already taking firm steps toward their future. I want to make sure that they all go to the artificial satellite and start living their lives. Is killing the baby and taking Cryptoglobin really the only way? Does that make it right? Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Veshness' final attack? Well, time to decide my destiny. Yep. Kill the baby. For that to happen, I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. But I can't do it now. Someone was bound to notice me walking into the defense room. I should have taken a screenshot of kill the baby. I should have taken a screenshot. That would have been funny. I'll post it later. I don't want anyone to see me doing this. I decided I would do it secretly in the middle of the night, away from the watchful eyes of others. Kill the baby, cinema. In the middle of the night, I quietly made my way in front of the door of the defense room. That wouldn't be a problem in this enhanced suit. Commune combined the materials of both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of undying flames. If the undying flames can't hurt me, then this door is no longer unassailable, and this hydraulic hammer should be more than enough to break it down. My god. I'm gonna get us the Cryptoglobin. And then he showed up. Oh god. Awkward. The ghost boy suddenly manifested in front of the very door. He chose a really bad time to show up again after such a long absence. It's your future, but not the baby's. Damn, bro. True, though. I mean, did the baby ever have a future to begin with? No, I don't think so. You don't need to hide it from me, Takumi. I have a good grasp on the situation. You need to kill me for my Cryptoglobin to power the escape pod. Okay.
Huh?
The blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. Oh, because we killed Ato. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. That's when I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I've never seen before. Oh, that's lovely. You were talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you since yesterday to see what decision you'd end up making. You decided to kill me. I wish I could, after all. Who would want to die right before recovering from an illness? Unfortunately, my powers are useless against you. Undying flames have no effect on that strange suit you're wearing. That's why you wore it here. My guess is correct. I'm powerless to stop you. Suddenly, something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. They completely vanished. It's pointless to fight back. Go ahead and kill me. It's okay. The escape pod needs my Cryptoglobin to fly, right? You're willing to die to help us? Well, you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders. It's only right that I do something for you in return. I was touched to my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. Now that we can go to the artificial satellite without fighting Vness, I need you to promise me one thing. I don't mind you using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod, but...
get on that pod, Takumi.
What are you gonna do? Stop me?
Huh?
Why not? Think about everything you've done. You killed Ato before he did anything on day 2. Now you're trying to kill a defenseless baby. You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people. I cannot believe the game is doing this right now. So I want you to die with me here on this planet. It seems like the ghost boy had got the impression that I was some kind of heartless serial killer. But who could blame him? I'd killed a lot of people and now I was trying to do the same to him. If you promise me you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. I'll let you use me as fuel without any resistance. How are you gonna... You just told me that you were powerless and couldn't do anything. What resistance would you give? I had my own dreams and I wanted to see how the others fulfilled theirs as well. I couldn't bear to accept this condition, but I promise.
I won't get on the escape pod. I'll stay here.
This is gonna go great. I made a promise I didn't intend to keep. The baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter. My life won't have been wasted if I take you down with me. Is crazy. Where is this coming from? Communicating directly with the person that I was about to kill only added to the weight of my guilt, but there was no time for hesitation. It was time to carry out my final murder. I like how they focus on this to make the Takumi feel more bad about being bad guy, but like, baby would have died to Vness in a few days anyway. Die to Vness and get sucked, or die this way. I take it off and transformed into my class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. Without the flames to protect it, it didn't stand a chance. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under my attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier, until at long last, it was completely destroyed. I dashed into the defense room without stopping. I charged toward the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for even a moment. I ran with all my strength. Don't stay calm. Get agitated. Throw out all your common sense. Woo! I kept repeating those words as I raised my sword with a bracing heart. Man, I really am Ato. Let's go.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Full system. Error. Reserve power deplete all systems.
I handed the body over to Commune.
You did as I asked. I'm sorry you always have to be forced to take on the painful responsibilities.
Just get to the escape pod ready. I'll go call the others. I ran up the stairs of the school towards the roof. Wake up, everybody. Head to the escape pod hangar. Not right now. The escape pod's ready. Head to the hangar. Everybody, wake up!
What's going on? Did you find a substitute? Who in the world could sub for Vness?
Hey, wait. What do we do about the Invader army? I glanced out of the window as we were running here, and the wall of fire was gone.
Shut up, Ema.
The school's completely defenseless right now.
Oh, you're gonna pretend to care?
Isn't the wall of fire powered by the baby in the defense room? If the wall is down, something must have happened to the baby. And here's the escape pod suddenly ready to take off. Does that mean the fuel being used to power this pod is...
Takumi! You didn't!
The jig is up, my friends had figured out. I closed my eyes and kept silent, fearful that they would turn on me. However, Subasa and Yugamu each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed hard, tightly, without saying anything. Oh! I'll share your guilt with you. That was what it felt like they were trying to tell me. Oh, that's so romantic. I got 2 hands.
I'm sorry, Takumi.
We got 2 hands.
You did that despicable deed? For us?
That makes us accomplices.
Keep crying about it. You did nothing.
You should have just let me tank bad guy roles like this.
One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. Aww. I made my desire to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before.
How long until takeoff?
Just a little more. The takeoff sequence is proceeding smoothly. We just have to trick the AI into thinking today is day 100.
Has she said that? Okay.
This is gonna be a rough one.
What the heck's 8G? I didn't know phone tech was that advanced already.
Well, it is.
I think she means the gravitational force pushing against our bodies when we take off.
How strong is 8G?
Strong enough to rip your heart out of your body if you don't strap down. Get to your seats, everyone!
At around the same time,
Omnidirectional attack leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the...
Communid successfully hacked the system. Am I gonna get punished for being on the escape pod? I wonder if that's actually legit going to happen.
I want to make something like...
Oh my god, these flashbacks are so silly. Alright, at the second announcement played.
Special Defense Unit members.
To outer space we go!
Wow! I'm actually starting to get excited!
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's over, Takumi. Yeah. It feels like it's been a really, really long nightmare.
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod.
This long and hellish nightmare of ours was finally ending today. We are going to the artificial satellite.
An omnidirectional attack will launch moment.
Ooh.
Huh?
The announcement got cut off halfway. Oh god.
What's happening?
What's going on?
Has the takeoff been
Commune, what?
I don't understand. What? Insufficient propellant energy?
Not even the baby's blood is strong enough to power the escape pod?
What?
It can't be. His cryptoglobin was supposed to be in a league of its own.
Exactly! For it to be insufficient is inconceivable. Just 1 second ago, the power was so strong, I was having trouble keeping it in check. The energy in the propellant keeps going down even as we speak. It's almost as if it's deliberately refusing to allow us to take flight.
You've got to be kidding me. This is so petty and stupid, and I'm getting another stupid-ass flashback to 2 seconds ago. God damn it.
Kill baby.
I killed the baby. Thank you for the 8 months. Becoming roommates on the artificial satellite, happily living day to day despite being dirt poor. I did the unforgivable so that we could all attain that dream together. Killing all those people would be for nothing if I died here. I couldn't bear to get off the escape pod, weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future. My body simply refused to move.
Isn't there anything we can do? We just need cryptoglobin, right? Kill me and take mine.
Okay.
Mine too! I'd gladly die to make sure Mr. Subasa stays alive!
What the heck are you two suggesting? That's not happening!
Calm down, brother dearest!
I still couldn't muster up the resolve. The thought that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. What? I would never see Subasa again either. That's so weird. I kind of don't understand Takumi here. It seems like he was so willing to sacrifice himself to protect everybody before, but now he won't.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
He quickly rushed out of the pod to take on Vness and her army. The Invader army wasn't as large as I'd imagined. Vness must have organized her troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the wall of fire was down. Invaders came swarming. Kill, 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 kill. By around daybreak, we had virtually annihilated all of invaders except for Vness and her main force. All that remained was the Supreme Commander herself. If we could take her out, we could survive this. We were so close to victory, but it wasn't meant to be. Our greatest weapon, the Revive-O-Matic, broke down from overuse. Really? Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another. And in the end, there we barely managed to defeat Vness. She took each and every one of us down with her. Wow. I feel like that ending is such a letdown. I know it's like the bad ending. It's another bad ending. You're not supposed to do that, but still it's like, okay. Still weird. Okay. Well, that's 12 endings, right? That's something. Takumi gets what he deserves in this ending. What did he do? I don't get it. Kill the baby. Oh, I can get my screenshot. Oh, wait. No, it's kind of too late. It's better to get the kill the baby screenshot before this comes up. I'll grab it in the VOD. I don't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Commune know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar with Commune.
You want to face Vness head on? You do not know what you are talking about. I told you, your chance of victory is practically nil.
It's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want to do it on my own terms. On my terms. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using his blood, nothing good can come of that.
Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path of the quickest solution. The one that will bring the most benefit to all.
That's exactly why it should be avoided, I think. Yeah, that's right. Oh. It's not really the quickest solution. It's just like, baby dies either way.
What are you mumbling about to yourself over there?
Listen, Commune, I killed a traitor by the name of Eito on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back just now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Sire was destroyed, Gaku was murdered. Oh, they remember Gaku! Yo! And then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead, also that he could take revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means that we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea that we should never entertain. After doing all of this route.
Huh. You're picking now to spout foolish sophistry? The bottom line is that you're reluctant to take a life, yes? I ask that you recall our conversation. Even if you let the baby live, he will die in another week anyway, burned up in his own flames. He does not have long to live either way. We ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something. Yeah, I have an idea about that. Can't we bring the baby with us? I don't understand. The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it's you. Vness is gearing up to attack, and you want me to think of a way to keep a baby alive? This is lunacy. Your priority should be keeping your allies alive. That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. I didn't want to kill any more of our own or stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings. Have you been brainwashed by some sort of strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself. Oh, damn. That's awkward. The spectral manifestation of the person that we'd been talking about. Did Vness send you? He's one of us. This is the avatar of the baby. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick. Nope. That's creepy. Stop that. I've been following you since yesterday. That is creepy. I was honestly surprised by your decision that you would let me live. You of all people. You of all people. Oh my god. Of course. What sort of person did you think I was? A serial killer? Dude, this is to me, this is like the equivalent of people calling Akechi like a serial killer. He's a mass fucking murderer over like 2 people that he's killed. Because I don't know if killing 2 people means that you're a serial killer, especially when the reason isn't just because you enjoy killing people. It like not the same thing. You killed Ato in cold blood before you even did anything on day 2. I didn't even say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong, though. How I misunderstood you this whole time. If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth, something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet, but there's always time for that in the days to come. Can I really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally at this stage. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. Ooh, that would be fun. The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right? Do not be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in and it's game over for us. There's really that many of them? Anyway, you look at it, it's a world-ending number. Then how about this?
Increase the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible.
Oh, damn, we can just do that. I never tried. It should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now, but the malicious aura was purified. Clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe. Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage?
Yes, the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, bottleneck the troops' advance, I will greatly improve our chances of victory. We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby has been the final piece of the puzzle. Very well, Ghost Boy, do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall of fire now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite. Okay, well that works. I'll take it. Yay for clean energy.
The moment I decided to rescue someone who's been destined for death, a new path opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Ato back then, but it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now.
Oh!
Let me see if I've got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door and get into the defense room?
So we can save the baby. Can we do that? Isn't the capsule he's in life support system or something?
Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't this door protected by flames? The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh? It's like a fairy tale. Except this is a grim reality. Help me break down the door. We stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. All right, guys, we'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble. It opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. And inside... baby.
If I modify the capsule to be self-sustaining, we need only take it into the escape pod with us only once Vness is defeated. It'll be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I?
All of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. Save progress. All right, let's do it. Oh boy. Look at all these days going. Day 99. Let's freaking go. Okay. 1 full week. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
We're at the end.
Mode initiated.
All right, Vness, let's go. I ran over to the war room. Wait, so Vness, oh, I was going to say Vness puts on the alarm, but Dulcia didn't put on the alarm, but she also has an army and Dulcia came alone.
This is not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire worked.
The baby has kept his promise to us. Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort. I don't see Vness yet, though.
Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move.
That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up. We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, commune.
Death is not an option today.
Here we go. For the final time.
I cut him off. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Hope. 100 line all week. Except for Wednesday, it's still Professor Layton. I feel like I do need more light. Do I need more light? Are we good? That's fine. I haven't seen that cutscene in so long, but it's actually a cool one. Oh, I love those gold guys.
Wow!
There's so many of them!
Stand firm and tall.
Better clean up the small fry.
Let the battle begin.
I probably am able to skip this.
Help me!
Oh, God.
No!
I can't skip it, Chet. Hold on. No, 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 no. I can't skip it. Oh shit, I need to, oh, hold on. SoundCloud, music. We need music, stat. Oh god. Hold on, I need other music. Oh god, no, stop, please, stop. Mute, okay. Phew. Guys, we're fine. Yeah, okay, we got this. Okay. Alright, we're good, chat, we're good. I can't play P5 music. That does get flagged, unfortunately. This is much better battle music. When I don't have to listen to the voices. Yeah, I can't play Atlas songs as much as I wish I could. God, why do Kako and Ima have to be stuck on the same side? Like, this is actual ass. Is it too loud? Okay, no, it doesn't seem like it's too loud. I'm just gonna let them come up, honestly. I might need to take a stab here. Yeah, this is from Claire Obscure. Sorry, this song is just way too good. I need to play it. I don't think this music is very fitting to what's going on, but you know what? We do it anyway. No, don't die. Oh, I thought I was good. Oh, Darmy barely made it alive. Dang. Okay, Darmy. Okay. I hate that I can only use Hellfire once, and then Kako's fucking dead. I'm just gonna try to drive Subasa over. Because, yeah, this team needs some mega help. Shout out to Kako and Ima for somehow being here. It's so fun to use Subasa just and have her steamroll everything. Like, heck, I should be using this Hemo Anima. Hunter x Hunter mentioned. I finally caught up with Hunter x Hunter. Like, I finished watching it. I was very proud of myself for that. All right, I should probably focus on the other side, which is equally as... Oh god, this is bad. Oh boy. This is a whole lot of ass. Like, actually. I don't know if this is wise. Darmy is definitely getting fucked. Let's see who I can take down with me. I can take down pretty much everybody with me, which is great. So Yugamu is just gonna do his best right now. You weren't expecting Clair Obscure to blow up the way it did? Oh, I fully expected it. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Alright, Darmy. You did a lot of nothing but get hit, but you know what? You did great. Wow, they actually managed really well. I was not expecting this. You hope it doesn't lead to many games copying the parry gameplay? What's wrong with that? Oh yeah, I've never actually used this before. Oh, I forgot there's two bitches over here. Oh dear God. Okay. Are you kidding me? Can I not do this? Oh, there we go. I thought that was going to be so stupid if I couldn't do it. Yeah, I have way too much voltage I was sitting on. I'm trying to carry the voltage to the next waves, though. I don't know why, but I like that strat. I don't even think I boosted my chemo. Yeah, let's boost it. Is this some kind of Danganronpa? Kind of, but I wouldn't go into this game expecting Danganronpa. It's just the same creator, but yeah. Is it worth it? I can't one-shot unless I like actually waste my voltage here. Whatever. This is the long-awaited Danganronpa 5. There you go. Yes. Okay, so I believe it's just this guy. I don't think I left anybody alive on the other side. It's just little guys. They're so cute. They're just little guys. What is this spacing? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, chat, that's it. Well, with that song. Okay, I really need to get on my other playlist. Okay. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm just playing random shit. Don't... I don't know. Oh, right. I didn't think there was going to be more waves. So I am stunned. Alright, I don't think... Yeah, that doesn't do any damage. So yeah, everybody on this side sucks. Oh boy. At least everything is gonna die. Alright, end turn. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. They're gonna die the same way. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I just get free voltage, I guess. Can boost up everybody, get less yell on everybody. Actually, I should do that now. Because this will carry over too. So that actually is kind of nice. Mrs., thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm just farming voltage at this point. Thank you so much for the raid, Mrs. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. We are literally on day 100 of the killing game route of this game. So, kind of spoiler territory, because it's like the actual end of one of the routes. This is our final battle here. What were you playing? Hope you had a nice stream so far. Thank you. It's been very, very lovely. Thank you for the shout out command. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hope. All right, we finally got through wave 1. Do I put the music on temporarily?
They're talking like humans again.
Well, but remember what Commune told us. A person who's been transformed into a...
Then a quick death is the best.
That's right! We're the good guys here!
Yeah, keep huffing copium. But this would be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed.
We're just one step away from the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
Oh, you're playing some Zero Escape. Is it your first time playing ZTD?
This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you...
Oh, how many more of them?
Is it?
Focus on the battle, guys.
Hold strong, everyone.
Get my music back. Keep telling yourself that, Emma. Oh, help me! Not like this! Good thing I have all that voltage and AP. I think it carried over? Actually, no, maybe it didn't. Poor Darami, though. Oof. Not the best place to be in. I kind of want to go hard with Yugamu right now. Not sure exactly how hard we're going, but... I am going to... I think Darmi is just going to be fodder again, and I kind of feel bad about it, but she's really good at it. I'm so confused at what they did with the franchise. Oh, for ZTD? I really liked ZTD. I think it's a little bit more controversial, but I liked it a lot. It is jank, though. If you can learn to, I think if you can learn to admire the jank of it all, you gain so much from like having that attitude with ZTD. I love the jank. Okay. I think last yell. Just gonna keep doing it. Maybe this is not the best use of all of my AP this round. But I think that's okay. Alright, Darmi's gonna be out. I will just put a... Oh, I only have one more bomb. That's fine. You know what? They're fine. Oh my god, this makes me want to... What do I even do with that? It's more funny than serious. Yeah, and that can take away from the game, I think, a little bit in times. But yeah, I still loved Zero Time Dilemma a lot. Unironically, really, really enjoyed my time with that game. I am gonna give Last Yell. I'm sure Yugamu also wants to go hard with Takumi. Bro. Bro, ain't no way. I love the Subasa sweep. And, okay, for them... I'm just gonna... God, is this fucking lame, but... They're so bad. Whatever it's called, Zero Escape? I love Zero Escape. Holy shit. That's a very, very enjoyable series. Or I find it very enjoyable. I love how this game gives me exactly the things that I need. Okay. Hold up a minute. I'm maxed out on voltage. I really wish I could make something work here, but I think it's gonna take too much of a miracle. It's very risky. I think I'll just let the enemy come to me on this side. And then Yugamu might need some help, but should I save him? I'm just gonna give him a defense potion. I think he doesn't even need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna try to get Subasa over to the other side to help out. Wow, that was actually super effective. Alright, Subasa, let's go. Look at her carrying. I mean, I probably could use Ema, but it's okay. Let's see what Hellfire does first. This is so not worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Poor Yugamu. This is ass. Poor Darimi, no! I have all these little minions. Oh no. Oh no. That's a little bit of a problem. I'm just gonna use an agility potion. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh no, it didn't do enough. On a scale of 1 to fucked, how fucked are we? If Kako dies, that's okay. You know what? I've accepted that. Damn. Of course, Subasa is carrying. She's the friend with a car. Yeah, she does have a car. This is very true. Oh my god, I have too much again. I'll give Ema something. I kind of want to wait for the end on that one. Or should I just let Subasa handle everything? Oh. I don't think Takumi can make it where I want him to be. Unfortunate. I could give him this boost, I guess. Again, completely unnecessary. The soundtrack is pretty good. Dude, The World Ends With You is fantastic. I feel like I could listen to it endlessly. All right. Is this a Vex boss? It is, yes. So we're on day 100 of the Killing Game route. I should be okay, right? Yeah. Yes, you got it. Day 99 quiet. Did I say day 100? Same thing. I literally don't know what to do with all my, like, voltage at this point. I'm just giving everyone last shot. Oh my god. The way that that stacks is crazy. 9 damage is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Actually maddening. I guess I should,
All right, that's all the regular troops taken care of.
Alright, Vness is gonna be easy.
Sister dearest.
I sense a strong presence of...
She's finally here!
There she is!
Yay! Oh god. That's ominous as all hell.
I'll admit, I did not foresee you lasting this long. Or destroying all of my battle.
You thought we'd be pushovers, huh?
Well, too bad. I have last yell, bitch.
Survivors of that brutal...
Look at what's become of your strongest army in history and tell us. Do you feel like surrendering yet?
Surrender? Surely you jest. You have not even seen my real army. Watch and despair. You shall now witness the worst nightmare of your lives.
Oh, Jesus.
Come forth, my elite slaves.
Elite slaves? I have last yell. I can... God, the look in her eyes when she does that is sickening. Anyway, I have last yell. I can take anything.
Wicked invaders, repent your evil ways before your new god!
Okay.
Bow down!
I can take her. This doesn't look like no elite army.
Not like this!
Oh, God.
I don't want to fight.
Okay, okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry you had to hear that. Oh my god, Google, shut the fuck up! I am actually asking you to shut the fuck up and stop listening to me. Oh, now you shut up. Okay. I just had to threaten Google. Okay, got it. Once you threaten it, it shuts up. Got it. Someone please delete Gemini from my phone and, like, delete Gemini from the face of the earth. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm hearing the voices even when she mutes. Yeah, Gemini basically is. Oh, just kill me. I'm gonna try to shove Nozomi in a safe corner here. You want me to throw my phone out the window? No! I need that! I need that! Oh my goodness! Wow, these are positioned in a purposefully really annoying way so that Ema can't do anything. Fuck you, game. Okay, I think that's enough World Ends With You, right? I have so much. Oh my god, the World Ends With You soundtrack is like just massive. Here's a good one. Classic. Dude, I don't even think I want to touch this side at all. They're not gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna get killed by AI when Google becomes sentient. Probably. I'll accept my death. I went down fighting. As long as I go down fighting, I don't care. I said I wasn't gonna touch that side. Alright, I should stick to it. Stick to the plan. I think I'm gonna give a Subasa an attack potion. Let's go. Let's go farm some voltage for Takumi. Azure Blitz plus Healing Bullet. I mean, it's such a goated combo. You really can't go wrong with it. Alright, well, this side got extremely steamrolled. That's a huge success. God, Subasa's movement is crazy. Jesus Christ. Hold on, this song doesn't fit the mood right now. Actually, yeah, this song. I'm just gonna stay far away from Veshness. Oh, we're at the final fight? Yes. Well, of this route, yes. We're at the final fight of this route. You hate that you recognize the track? It's so good, though. Why do you hate it? Shit's lit. Do you think Last Yell will trigger if I do this here? Okay, let's see how much damage that does. 9? 10? Okay. Cool. So Veshness is almost dead. No. Okay. I wish that Nozomi was like right there. Because I also want to get her to the other side too. But I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, I don't blame Veshnis for fucking off. I did a lot of damage. I mean, I technically don't even need to do this, what I'm doing right now. It's highly unnecessary. The other side could handle her by themselves. Holy shit. Is that even enough movement? Whee! No! Look how close we are, though! Actually, what the fuck? Oh. Bro, this is stupid. Poor Tarmy. This is Persona 1. I think it's called A Lonely Prayer. I'm gonna sacrifice Yugamu too. Don't kill me, chat. Don't kill me. Sometimes sacrifices need to be made. Oh, God! You're sacrificing half of your polycule homophobic, honestly. Oh, man, I finally got outed. Damn it. I could just walk up and stab. Sorry. We're actually done. There we go. I did that as fast as I could.
Back to the front line.
Killing the polycule did make Takumi stronger. Yep. True, true, true.
Why? Why? An army led by a living god should have trampled over mere mortals like you.
Veshnis, you transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat. Honestly, they would have fared better as humans. In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
Is that why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
Cammy's right. We would have had a harder time making ourselves fight
Cammy.
rebel humans.
You have no regard for any human life other than your own.
That arrogant refusal to believe in anyone was the reason for your defeat, Vet.
Arrogance befits my station as god. It is only right I should decide what my people—
This old hag is irredeemable.
She truly believes
Speak
she's
for
a
yourself.
god now.
Veshnis, if you really want to get closer to God,
Ema looks in a
I'll help
mirror.
you. Your cryptoglobin will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us. That's where we will live in undisturbed peace.
Oh my god. The final murder should be carried out by the leader.
What are you doing?
I raised my sword. Oh my god, that scream. Well, we did it. Day 100. We all boarded the escape pod together. What? That's what the inside of the escape pod looks like? It's a fucking theater, dude. What?
Look! Up ahead! It's the artificial satellite!
Oh, we're almost to the new world, sister dearest. What do you feel like having when we land on it?
Did you hear that, infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon.
We'll take you out of the capsule once we arrive, alright? Don't worry. As your older sister, I'll be sure to raise you into a fine young man.
Oh.
Wait. What? You're going to raise the infant? Does that make him my little brother?
I can't wait to start my new life up there. I've never had roommates before. We gotta go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease like today.
Oh my god, Subasa.
I don't know, wouldn't tomorrow be better? I'd really rather just rest for today.
House hunting is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly. You're not being serious enough about this, Takumi.
Okay. Sorry. We know who wears the pants in this relationship, at least.
Yugamu? I'll drop mine for yours, like, bitch. Of course.
If the hen pecking ever gets too tedious for you, the door to my room is always open.
Don't forget, I'll be in the same house too, Takumi. I won't let you have your naughty way with Mistress Subasa. I'll be glaring at you every step of the way. I was her first kiss, and I'll never let you forget that.
Darumi, you and I will have to settle this between us one day.
Oh my gosh. We knew our life there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows. As returning war veterans, we would probably feel out of place in civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us like war criminals, the ones who let the Exodus project fail. And there would be plenty of sleepless nights as we remembered the terrible things that we had done. We had seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together.
As long as we had each other and the light of hope and the power of friendship and anime.
Dude, if Eito were alive right now, I can only imagine how he would react to such a powerful friendship powwow in my head right now. That was the lesson that we had learned from this last 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose sight of that ray of hope that we fought so hard to grasp. That was the promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. So, I did it. I actually did it. Hope from despair. Wow. Incredible. So now I have a bunch of bullshit endings to get. This is the fun part, for me at least. I think it's fun to go back and then you get a bunch of bullshit endings because it racks up real fast. So back to this one. Who will you fight first? Yep, time to fuck everything up. Let's go. Hope from despair. So dang Ropa coded, man. So now we are going to choose to fight. Oh, yeah. We fought the sponsor first, so we fought Eito first. But now Eito's gonna get to live a little bit longer. Fun. We're gonna fight Dulcia first. I wonder how quickly this ending is actually gonna be. The best emote ever made? The pickle one? But why is Nagito, like, in a pickle? I don't understand. Avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me.
Our next opponent is Dulcia. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge.
Please get to work on the poison for Dulcia. I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge. He said he'd come to the school. He's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. It will set up the poison traps around the school grounds. We'll intercept him. If it was settled, we wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whatever Dalcia eventually showed up. Because he turned himself into a pickle for Hajime. Oh my god. Oh, I just want to die. Day 87. Dalcia finally showed up. He just walked onto the school grounds. He was standing there. We rushed out to the school over to where he was standing. What happened to the alarm? He just walked through the fire like it was nothing.
This old-timer has to be basically invincible at dying flames that can't catch him.
This wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It was gonna be hard for us to even fight properly. I'll give you 1 minute. Nope, we get the 1 minute treatment. Again. Alright, we began the battle. Do we actually do it? Like this ending actually keeps going? Or does he beat our asses and we die? Or does Eito intervene? Because we're not allowed to escape. Probably the latter. Oh, we're actually fighting.
God of the planet. Let us begin.
Ah, jeez.
We have...
Wait, this is a different kind of goal. I thought before I, like, placed the poison traps. They're just already on the field and you have to protect them. Yeah, game does let you skip. At least game is very generous with that. I'm very thankful. I will admit, it was nice to do combat again, though. The Vestinus fight was more fun. Being able to stack a bunch of last yell.
Die on the battlefield of the Invader.
Absolutely not.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. Now, kill me to gain the right.
Is the sponsor gonna drop in? Eito's gonna drop in, take the kill, so that we can't use his blood. Yeah, I'm wondering too.
So I've lost, but
I still don't get it.
in this world, sometimes death is more. When I defied that I despaired of dying in that emptiness. Because now I can.
Thank you for fighting.
You could have massacred us if...
Yeah, I'm glad...
It was an honor. Now...
Oh, Vestinus is probably gonna take it instead of the sponsor. Oh, that's the bees. Okay, the sponsor's actually taking it. And not Vestinus in this route.
Bravo! A truly incredible victory! Beating an unfair boss like that means you really are
Oh, great. You're always just in time to ruin things.
Get out of here! I don't even want to look at you!
What are you doing here, sponsor?
Tell him,
This isn't your
Subasa.
scene. Drop Delshaw's cryptoglobin and get lost.
Oh, Takumi! I'm so glad to see you're feeling but if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting. That Invader has without it. Turns out, every good game needs a villain. A savage murderer like him.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up and give us the cryptoglobin. Do you want me to kill you right here?
Okay, settle down. I'll give your prize back. I shall divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I'll split Delshaw's cryptoglobin between the current and these
In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. That worked out. That worked out nicely. Okay, we still got the cryptoglobin. Cool beans. I know, knowing this Ato, in retrospect, it seems so obvious. Now, at least. The way he was, like, manipulating me and gaslighting me into making me feel like a murderer. Alright. Commune? Maybe she's taking a nap. Oh no, did the sponsor find her and kill her? Uh-oh. There was no sign of her in the escape pod.
Why isn't she here? I told her it was dangerous.
Maybe she noticed we were fighting Dalsha and went to see how it was going.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
Let's look for her. We can't let...
If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points. Yeah, in this route, the twins are not our friends. No sign of her anywhere. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. They might have already taken her outside. We ran through the school entrance. Found someone blocking our way. Oh. Oh. Oh, the sponsor. Move. We don't have time for you right now. Are you looking for someone? Don't tell me. Did you take commune? How of all people to find her, why the sponsor? Also, is that was a typo? Oh yeah, it is. They're saying Nozomi is saying this. Okay, it's supposed to be the sponsor. Okay. Nozomi, if you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules.
Huh?
Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak! You better give her back! Make it quick and I won't tell everyone that you're a sick pedo! Can we leave words like abducted and pedo out of this? I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me!
Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back! They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want? What do we have to do to get you to give her back?
Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that girl!
Liar! What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time. I just handed her out to the top 3 players. Ouch. Holy shit.
That little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. It wasn't much. I sucked it out of her and put it in the syringe along with Dalsha's. Special blood donation service for my hardest workers.
My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Dalsha, commune was already... I don't believe it. You're messing with us.
If that's what you think, then take a look. You'll at least manage to find her body.
The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but we came across her corpse. Oh god, where? We found a body in the school corner of the schoolyard. Damn, girl. She charged at the sponsor. Nozomi's attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, and wait, that just ends. Okay, game over. A cruel end for commune. Okay, well, that's 14 endings. Woo, we're getting there. All right, now back to day 56. Decide to kill Ava. Oops, now I have to do the whole day because I didn't scroll down. It's okay. So now we are going to decide to kill Ava instead of sparing her life. You don't realize it's the bad ending for a bit? I guess so, yeah. I'm so glad I'm not living through this again. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Should I just go back to the... Because I'm going to have to do this fight again, aren't I? I think I should go back to the timeline. Yeah. Just do poor decision. Yeah. Because I forgot that that was the day that we had to do the fight and then come back. So it's after the whole fight. Much faster this way. Or, I said the opposite. This is where we don't kill Ava. Oh boy. Don't kill Ava. No. You think the sponsored grunt kind of feels like Ato sometimes? I feel like I have to hear it again. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi will die. You're basically an ally to us at this point. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button. It's like this, Nozomi. I told her Ava was offering in order to die to save her. I would never kill you to keep myself alive. Just being able to see you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die now. Do not speak of death so easily. A kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living. Kill me now. You have to do it. You have to kill me. Why won't you listen? Please kill me. Our desperate pleading for suddenly was suddenly interrupted by another voice. You've got me. What? You won't mind if I kill you myself then? Didn't think Abe would be here too. I should have known these point grubbers might find Ava. Oh god. Do you really want to make that innocent girl an orphan?
Huh?
Come get some, Takumi. Okay. Nozomi, halfway through, Subasa and Yugamu spotted us and joined the battle. When Nozomi got injured, Ava lost her cool and transformed. You dare hurt my daughter? You're no mother, you're just some freaky school invader. In this enemy base far away from the academy, finally, the special defense unit was completely annihilated, not by the enemy, but by each other. Okay, that's an ending. Ato would love this. Ato is definitely smiling in the background. He's very appeased by what happened. So, 15 endings. Man, we're having a good-ass day right now. All right, so going back, we did this. Now we're back to day 30, where we chose to save Darmy. Oh. How do you wipe Takako? That's got to be like one of the most embarrassing things, too. Wiping Takako of all people. Ooh. All right, I'm not saving Darmy. Sorry, Hiriko, and your last wish that you had that we all forgot about conveniently very close after this. Oh. Yugamu was right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out, all hope would be lost. We have to carry on Hiriko's will. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
I couldn't save you, Hiroko, but we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
Yugamu and I turned around and started running as fast as we could. Hiroko, I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins. We made it back to school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. I could have saved them. I abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Yugamu, make me feel better. Oh, it's not Yugamu. Oh my god. What do you guys want? Oh my god. Takamaru grabbed a hold of me, an enraged look on his face. What's this about? Why are you so angry? 2 of our friends just got killed. It's amazing. They care more in this route than they did in the other one. Got it. We checked the rankings just now. They died all of a sudden. They didn't seem right. That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating on our own. Okay, got it. Uh-huh.
Duh?
Oh, don't look at me like that, you son of a fuck bitch. Ass fuck. You don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamu, can't you? He can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one to kill them. Where are you calling me a perverted clown from? Oh, him, Yugamu. Okay. Man, I have yet to see Kako be like a good detective. I think maybe she did like one thing, but then the other time she has no brain cells. thought she was supposed to be a good detective. Like, girl? I was thrown into one of the cages. Oh, it sucks to be in these cages and Ato isn't even in the other side. I'm all alone! I don't have an Ato! You got it all wrong. Let me out of here! No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takamaru refuses to listen. I was left to languish. I stayed there day after day after day. We reached the end of the first round eventually, and I die. Got it. Wow, that route was actually awful. Okay, that one was just bad. Sure, that happened. All right, anyone, let's go. Next one. Woo! All right. Next one, we go all the way back up. Oh, when we decided to team up with Yugamu. Oh, I have to deny him, chat. No, I don't want to deny this. This sucks. I can skip, right? I can't skip. Oh.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Yeah. Good to go. Take that! Got it. I've got this.
Yeah, I didn't do this in the best way, but it's okay.
Yeah. Say when.
Yeah, I think it might just be because it's a battle outside of school grounds. It could be. Could be.
Take this. All right, my turn.
It's fine.
Time to use it.
We deal.
I've got this.
Shouldn't be that bad.
Here we go. This should do it. Let's do this. Here we go. I've got this. All good to go. Say when.
I feel like I want to save my this for later.
Here we go. Harder. I've got this. Let's do this. Time to use it. I've got this. There. Ready when you are. Here. Got it. I've got this.
I somehow made that work. Somehow. I can't come back if I die. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body, but I couldn't afford to rest. That's right. Damn it, Yugamu.
Let's do this. Ha! Here we go. Take that. All ready when you are. Take this! Let's go.
I think I will
I've got this.
do a counter strike.
Gotta push it. Ready when you are. Here we go. Not gonna cut it. Good to go. There.
All right, that should put me in the thick of it. Let's go.
Take that! Damn it! Take this! All right. Let's do this.
That turned out pretty nice, I'd say.
That's it. Got. Let's go.
Where's the Yaoi airdrop? Yugamu is gonna come in one more wave. Oh wait, no, he comes now. He comes in between wave 2 and 3. And then I think I deny him after this. Even though I'm totally not using Yugamu.
Let's do this. Let's get to the
Yugamu's
killing.
only purpose here is to do this. And that's pretty much it.
Ready when you are. Ha! All right, I've got this. Say when. This should do it. Good to go. Yeah! Got it. Say when. Good to go. That's it. All right.
All right, Yugamu.
I can't wait. I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me. Say when. Ha! Got it. Let's go. Yeah.
Alright, I think I can just do this and everything's dead. Yay!
One last strike.
Damn, I hate that you have to go through all those battles before this decision. There's so many things that they could clean up with this game to make it go by a little bit better. I would love an auto scroll option, like a text scroll. They did that in every Zero Escape game. Like auto text advance if it's the same text, but if it's new text, it stops you. That'd be nice. Like long game is long. They really need these touch-ups to make it go by better. I was convinced Yugamu had to be plotting something, given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. The things he usually talked about already made me uneasy. He probably just wanted to torment me. You're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Turning me down is as good as having a death wish, you know? Unless you have something else in mind? I'm not going to team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. Meh. So stop following me. Meh. With that, I ran away. I ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamu as quickly as I could. The thought that he might be trying to kill me struck fear into my heart. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe. After all, I was up against a professional assassin. I continued to run around with heedless abandon. I basically just kill myself, okay, if I don't team up with Yugamu. Where am I? I realized I ended up in a place I'd never seen before. Which direction is the school? Oh. They kept coming at me. I was been running for what felt like hours. In fact, there was no more invaders. Finally, no, now more than the invaders managed to completely surround me. I can't possibly.
Somebody! Yugamu! Are you out there somewhere?
Oh, now he calls out for Yugamu. That just happened. Okay. Slowly and steadily, they inched closer. How powerless someone who was completely isolated could be. Somebody who had lost the trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others. Somebody like that was already as good as dead. The end. Hey. I had to go through a whole wave of a whole battle of 3 waves to get to that. Okay. So now we're at 17 endings. And now, join the invader hunt. Now we're all the way back to here. Okay. Now we are not going to join the invader hunt. Oh my god, here it goes alive. They're all alive. Whew. Yeah, Darmi's gonna be pissed at me. Maybe this is how this ending works, is Darmi kills you in your sleep for saying no to join the invader hunt. She's pissed. She's fucking pissed.
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
Of course not.
A rational decision.
I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we all reject it together.
Hey, don't speak for everyone just yet. What do you mean you're joining? I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again. The name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's gonna be an absolute... I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. This invader hunt is just the culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun, but it's clearly stated on the blackboard that this is a killing game. I'll follow Takumi's lead. It's all against my artistic principle to kill for entertainment. This message doesn't make sense anyway. The sponsor said that those not in the game will be eliminated, but we'll still get eliminated sooner or later if we join. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Are you listening to yourself, Darmi? You're taking this I love killing games persona a little too far, aren't you? I am not. I'm just saying what I really think.
Darmi's pigtails swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial, but there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hiriko? You haven't said anything. Either choice is fine with me. She's like, we're dead either way. I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity. They'll make their move eventually, whether we join the silly game or not. That's when we'll swoop in and bring that sicko down. That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have an answer.
I do mind, but it's not like I can play a killing game by myself. Fine. I'll go with the majority.
Poor Darmi. We're killing her, chat. We're actually killing her. We didn't know what might happen, and there was always the possibility that the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant that we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about that second reason, though. They all seemed convinced that the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. They were acting like they thought that anyway. The sky turned dark as we whirled our time away. Finally, it was 7 p.m., the time mentioned on the voice recorder. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside, just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door, which was slightly ajar. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? I'm here to tell you none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. Damn, okay, Takumi. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge.
You really said it, and after the sponsor said that they'd kill us all if we refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Will we be okay? Gaku got killed the last time we did this. But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Kako even said this morning that the handwriting was different this time.
If the sponsor wanted the kid, wasn't the one who killed Gaku, there's also the possibility that this entire thing was just a prank.
We need to be unnecessarily shaken?
But that's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains to be seen.
Question, what's the plan? Our sleeping arrangements, where should we all spend the night? I'll start with Takamaru. No way. You don't trust Takumi, even after he saved my life. You and me are through, man. It is so weird. Oh my god, Takamaru is such a roller coaster in this fucking route. It is so weird to see him like this because, yeah, he's a roller coaster. He went through this phase, and then he completely 180'd like 4 times. Holy fuck.
The Tsukumo twins aside, why don't we sleep in our rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine.
I agree. There are 13 people here. Makes everyone sleep in pairs, would leave one out. Why not put that person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid killing 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Not again. Our team's already discussed this to death, and now I have to repeat myself? Where was Hirika, man? I can't believe she actually... Can't believe she died. Despite her complaint, Hiriko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we've decided having 3 people in a room together was a bad idea.
We should all go back to our rooms then. No, you've just triggered the mother of death flags and you don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here.
Then that's decided. We all returned to our rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping in Kako's room, but nobody protested on that point. Shoma be like, no bros. No bros. In the morning, head to the cafeteria. Everyone was there. Oh, we're not dead.
You're terrible at math. There are 13 people here. Nothing bad happened.
It was just a prank? Huh? And for what purpose? You're asking me. I think the most likely suspect is... Darmy.
Wait a minute. You're accusing me of being the same sponsor? The game sponsor?
I don't think so. Darmy doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that.
You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I've still got my brain mates. They're small and overpowered, but they're there all the same.
Oh, for the love of murder. Can't we just be happy that nothing happened? Excuse me for exposing you. Okay. Can we all have breakfast together? Yeah. After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things, relieved that nothing bad had happened after all. I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. And Subasa, standing inside.
Huh?
Did something happen? You asked about Eva's mask yesterday. I brought it here for you. Oh. The mask. The mask, yes. Ah, yeah, the fucking mask. Ah, fucking hell. Sorry for the trouble. I took the mask from her. What are you gonna do with that? I'm gonna leave it in my room for 50 days and not gonna give it to her because I fucking hate her guts. And why would I ever give her her mask back? Who would actually think about doing that? God, that's so rude. I can't believe that you would even think that. Of course this mask is staying in my room for 50 days. I was thinking of returning it to Ava. He was thinking about it, but give him 50 days. Maybe he'll make the decision. You trust her now? Not really. It's just you fell in love with her. What? Of course not. Never mind. It's none of my business. Everyone's feel free to love who they want. I told you that's not it. Since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity. I found something pretty interesting. The mask isn't an ordinary accessory. It actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic light detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes. That's amazing. Sounds like it'd be a waste to give it back to Ava. You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Ava's the only one who can wear it. Guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us from inside that cage. Subasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. By the way, when she's gonna give us more information about the enemy, she did promise to be useful if we spared her life. I actually think that it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally. This is exactly the plot point that I was hoping that they wouldn't forget about for like 40 days in the other route. So that she can fight in defensive battles along with us. We need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose. Like a collar with a bomb. That should put everyone at ease. If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do is stop her is press a button to activate the bomb. Bro, that's brutal. Let's say that there was already a self-destruction device in Ava's body. It depends how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe your plan might actually work. Do you think that's something that you could do? Once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure. Then we can allow Ava to join us, huh? All right, I'll give it a shot. Awesome, I'm counting on you. Wow. Are we actually just gonna give her the mask back? The key that would open Ava's cage. Here you go, as promised. That's my mask. It sure is. It sure is. I closed the door and locked it again. Thank you, I don't know what to say. Just keeping my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. This is so weird. I'm back in my room, but now what? There's nothing for me to do. Oh my god, I get free time? What? You can't be serious. Moko! Oh my god, I'm gonna hang out with Moko. I'm surprised to see you in the library. Do you like reading? How dare you, Takumi? I'm not bragging, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. The printed word is my only weakness. Don't you realize, Takumi, books are heavier than you think? Huh? Dictionaries are especially great. If I stack up about 100, I feel more of a burn than I do doing bench presses. You're training with books. Winner, winner, chicken dinner! I'm a pro wrestler, so the only thing on my mind is training! Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Guys, I'm so... Oh my god, I can hang out with Hiriko? I feel like I never get the chance to hang out with Hiriko. I am taking every Hiriko opportunity. It is so rare. I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. Alright, wish list has been updated. Oh! I got a point up in math. I'm very smart in math. I need to grab food soon. I'm gonna be streaming for at least another 2 hours. Minimum. But it is dinner time for me normally. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing, but since I had no way of ascertaining that, I decided to simply go to bed. That's very terrifying. Is this just Danganronpa, but they can't call it that? No, it's very non-Danganronpa. Shoma? Hello? Was that Shoma? I came running out. Are you sure? Trust me, I've got a dog's hearing. Okay. We made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination.
Shoma! Nothing.
No way!
They gasped and their eyes went wide.
Shoma!
Impossible!
What is this? Is he breathing?
No, unfortunately.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up. We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Right. We can use the Revive-O-Matic to...
Let's get him to the infirmary!
Yes, but just one moment.
The hell?
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
Shut up, Kyoshka. Who cares? Why do we have to wait for people to show up? God, you were a dumbass.
Hey, you're right.
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Hold on. We gotta wait for our other friends to show up before we save this body.
Even so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like...
This isn't the time to discuss that. Get Shoma to
Thank
the
you,
infirmary.
Hiriko.
Yeah,
God, I
I'll carry
fucking
him
miss
there on
her
my
so
back.
much. The voice
I
of
don't know how to
reason.
work the Revive-O-Matic.
The voice
I'll come
of
with
brain
you.
cells.
The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako.
Got it.
Shoma's just dying and they're yapping. Like, actually. Fuck off. Takamaru put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off. The rest of us then split up. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I partnered with Hiriko. We decided to start with the cafeteria. We made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. No response. Let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway toward the gym. But when we got there... Are they all dead? I can't open the door. Is it locked? I peered through the small opening in the slit. There's a latch. Someone latched the door from inside. We're going to have to break the door down. The door refused to budge. Numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We need some help here, guys. What we were trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Oh, and lying on the floor in front of us, who's dead now? Kako? Oh, damn.
Kako!
To drugs?
This is unbelievable.
Oh, dang. She was deathly cold. Hiriko came from behind me and started examining Kako's body. Once she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
It's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma.
Then we should take her to the infirmary now.
Yeah.
Okay, Nozomi ran over to Kako, lifted her up. Something fell from Kako's right hand. Yeah, the bottle? As the rest of us started to leave, Yugamu, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurata, continue looking for Ima and Darumi. And Takumi, you stay here. Do as I say, I'll explain later. The others nodded at each other and they ran toward the hallway. Why only me? There's only one exit here and it was a latched suit. I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. The mop handle had been used as a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from outside, which means the incident happened in a locked room. But in this route, now that we've done the other route, we know that there's like that secret hidden room underneath of the gym at the top. So they could just be hiding there right now. Assuming this is true, there are 2 possibilities I could think of. Can you guess what they are? The first possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kako killed herself.
Oh.
Look at the bottle that dropped from a hand. What does the label say? It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. Kako drank this? We'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one. Because if Kako didn't take the poison herself... if there is a killer, that is, that's why I told you to stay behind. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. Shoma was found sliced up in the back of the building around the same time. Kako had been one to kill Shoma, it wouldn't be strange. After stabbing him to death, she ran to the gym, blocked her to the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. I decided to state my opinion. But that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. She'd already gone completely cold. So Kako killed herself sometime last night. There's a possibility with when the door was latched from the inside. Wait, there's something more important here. If Kako had already been dead for a few hours... Uh-oh. She dead, chat. She dead. Well, Nozomi and Yugamu were in the infirmary when Hiriko and I arrived. They were standing around with grave looks on their faces. How are Shoma and Kako? We managed to successfully revive Shoma. That's great. What a relief. He's still unconscious. His physical body had been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally. Sleeping in his room, Takamaru's taking care of him. And what about Kako? Kako's fucking dead. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death, respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. Day 27 between 1 and 4 a.m. Traces of poison in the body, oral intake, presumed to have led to respiratory. Okay, whatever. No external injuries, so too much time had passed since death. Darumi! Where were you?
In the rec room playing slots.
You were doing what?
You can't blame me. I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everyone was off doing their own thing.
Kyoshika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. We've already told her about Shoma and Kako. Oh. Miss Suzuki told me what happened. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around for her ever since.
I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here.
Where is my dear sister? Oh, God. I explained the situation. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kyoshika's eyes while Kurara was sniffling away under her mask. Darumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. And as for Ima...
No! Dear sister!
The distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out.
Wait here while I go grab the gamma feel.
What's that?
Powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
Yugamu dashed off as quickly as he could. He came back a while later with the gamma fuel, which he then injected into Ima. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. He observed him closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
Damn, Yugamu. Oh boy. We moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch over him. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. And sleepy bye. There were now 3 bodies lying on tables in the morgue. Kako's was the smallest. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of like my own little sister was now gone. An indescribable ache spread through my chest at that thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Ava was still inside hers. Hiriko and I went on to tell the others what we learned from the investigating the gym, the latch, the bottle of poison. While we were talking, the sun had set. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge. Yugamu took over. Shoma's still all cold, but he's physically fine. Just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. We don't know for sure that it was a suicide. We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, on her clothes, or in her room yet.
The gym door was latched shut from the inside.
And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? But I find it hard to accept that Kako had killed herself, when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces.
I think she was murdered too by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the Invader hunt. They did warn us this would happen. We all heard what that recording said.
You telling us that sponsor wants to kill us? The first threatening message said something about everyone dying too.
The first and second threats? We assumed that they were written by different people because of the handwriting. I'm starting to think that it was the same person after all. We went against the first note. We ignored their demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. They gave the culprit an idea. I'll hold a killing game and force these guys to murder each other. You mean us? Yep, it all makes sense when you think of it this way, doesn't it?
That would mean that the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people. Gaku, Kako, Sire, and Sir Shoma. Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaws of death. We can't just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free.
How do we find them?
Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Hiriko's words. Not everyone is a suspect, though. It would have been impossible for Takumi, Subasa, Takamaru, or me to have done this.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, that's right. The 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning immediately after hearing Shoma scream. You wouldn't throw down from the rooftop after being stabbed. Just a moment was all 4 of you were working together. It definitely seemed possible from your point of view. That would also mean that 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SGU would be worth much then.
That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence.
What were the rest of you doing at that time? I remember those who came after us were Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Kurara. Moko and Yugamu too, though. They aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from? I found myself in a group as I was heading into the back of the building. How'd you know to go there?
I heard Shoma scream, but then I chose to wait in my room before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime.
Nozomi and Darmi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Whatever the case, they were no denying that the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there is much likelier suspect to cast aspersions on.
You mean me?
You were totally trying to get us all to join that stupid game. When we refused to cave after the second threat, you decided to...
It wasn't me! I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept.
We all shot Darmi deeply suspicious looks. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable, beads of sweat rolling down her face, making her makeup run. Can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other. How are we going to handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. Would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm?
Maybe it was Ava.
We checked the cage. She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right here. What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. Takumi has been with me since morning. Even if he had let Ava out of her cage last night to stab Shoma, he could have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You need the key to lock the cage just as much as you needed to unlock it. It can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm.
There's always the possibility that nobody slipped in at all. The killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here. That person's still hiding somewhere in this school right now.
All of a sudden, Subasa raised her voice. I can make an organic life detection device. But simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms on school grounds. Okay. But, so from the other killing route, we know that zombies can exist. So if zombies can exist, ergo, this will not work. Because you cannot detect a living organism if the thing is a zombie. Ergo, the culprit is somebody that died. Which means it's not Ato. It's definitely Sire. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if there's really an outsider.
You can make something like that?
I found a similar function while investigating Ava's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it. Yeah, I can make something like that in 7 days. Until then, let's stop being suspicious of each other. We'll assume that the killer is an outsider. That was the last thought in my mind before it shut down completely. Oh. What? What? Nozomi sitting right in front of me. It was deja vu time. She noticed right away that I was awake and... Then she just stood there in a daze. What day is today? Day 39. I fainted on the night of day 27. I've been out for 11 days. We're almost out of an emergency feeding drips. What? Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27 and my old wound didn't reopen. Nozomi regarded me with a somber look as I mumbled. Then she gave me the diagnosis. We think you have the fainting disease. The fainting disease. Are you kidding me?
Huh?
What the fuck did you just make up? Psychogenetic pseudosyncope. Okay. Causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress. Like your mind just blows out. I have a disease like that? After what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27. Your mind suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it to nighttime okay, the moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down. Could you tell how could you tell I had this disease? This is the third time you fainted out of the blue. And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This doesn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain. I don't remember contracting any disease like that. This is what the machine's analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as an after effect. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain? I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and it doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. So that part's nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say. I could faint again if something stressful happens. Yeah, but I'm sure it'll be all right. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happens again.
Huh?
Has anything changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer? We haven't made any progress. The unknown killer remains at large, and we still don't have a single clue. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive at least. What about Shoma and Ema? Shoma regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about it yourself later. He's barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. He didn't fight in the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Shocker. Ema, Shoma, and Darumi sat out the battle as usual. They're still suspicious of me? They seem to think that you're the most likely suspect, but even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SDU. That's what those three believe. Oh, boy. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria where everyone except the three were gathered. They said things like, "You're awake and thank goodness." Everyone's quietly rejoicing. I could hardly blame them. This was the third time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least, that's what I thought. It turned out that they had another reason for being despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hung over the group indicated that there was something more at play here. What now? I finished breakfast soon after Subasa came knocking. You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now, all right? Want to know why? Sure. She pulled out something from behind her back. The organic life detection device. 5 days ago, yeah, I finished it, but now I wish I hadn't. This is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. 13. The total number of life forms in this academy. That's all of us, including Ava. That's what everyone believes now, except for me and Nozomi. I don't know, but the killer could have fled. The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? The possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. It's because they're all suspicious of one another. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a united front during the next defensive battle. Can't you do something, Takumi? I'll do what I can to help as well. Just tell me what you need. I just remembered. I finished that other thing that you asked me to a while ago. The remote detonator. I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body. With her consent, of course. Thanks, this puts me at ease. I'll probably add Ava to the team starting from the next battle. That should help out our combat power. The problem is getting the others to trust her. I've done my part. The rest is up to you. Okay. How should I do this? What was it Subasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma. I didn't think that they did. I had no concrete proof, but everything that had happened so far felt like part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. Oh yeah, Gaku. I keep forgetting about him. In that case, excluding myself, the killer must be one of the other 12 students at this academy. Shoma was a victim. If Hirako, Subasa, Takamaru, and Ava were also innocent, that leaves just 7 suspects. Darmi, Nozomi, whatever. Those are a bunch of names. But as it turns out, I don't have a choice right now. I won't gain everyone's trust until I identify the real culprit. If I don't have their trust, the SU would fall apart and everyone would be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. This would only be resolving I could think of. I have to find the culprit no matter what. Aw, I was hoping for free time. Subasa is the best. Second best after Hiriko. Ooh, sorry. Ima, I know you're inside. Can we talk?
Hey!
I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. At that, a voice called out from the other side of the door. You're awake, Mr. Sumino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. There's gotta be something. I think you may have been the one who killed my dear sister. What are you talking about? I didn't kill her, and in the first place, Kako killed herself. Is that what you're trying to say? A preposterous suggestion. There was absolutely no reason for my sister to do such a thing. She had no worries, no sorrows. Even if she did develop any, she would have told me. My dear sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt that she was murdered. Like I told you just now, I suspect that the killer must have been you. The only reason I haven't exacted vengeance yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the hands of the real culprit. Whoa, 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 whoa. He just used, like, more than a single brain cell in that line. Holy shit. But I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. Can you please leave now, while I'm still in my right mind? Wow. Ima refused to respond to any further attempts to talk. Okay, that went in a direction. Alright, so in this room, we have a whole bunch of people. Gaku is very dead. Yeah, it's been very enjoyable having Gaku be dead. I mean, it's terrible. Oh no.
Huh?
You're still in the cafeteria.
Don't talk to us right now.
We're in the middle of a very serious discussion. What's the discussion about? I don't believe the culprit is one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious of each other.
You saw that device's total for the number of life forms in the school.
But that doesn't prove the crimes were inside jobs. The culprit must have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma. That is impossible. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a killer who'd stop at one or two victims.
They clearly said that they wanted to kill everyone. Both in the tape recording and that first message.
I just can't. Takumi, say something. I stammered hard because I was more in line with Kurara's way of thinking than Nozomi's. I did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for now. I just remembered. I have something I needed to do. Gotta go bye. Wow, smooth. Coward. Takumi's a coward. Yugamu, you're up. One of mankind's most eminent inventions for sustaining life and dealing death.
Oh.
How can I help you today, Takumi? The suspicious circumstances of her death bother me. There were other cases to think about as well, like Siri's destruction and Gaku's murder. I hadn't found any further clues to those cases despite my thorough investigation on day 24. Is there something bothering you about Kako's case? Remember her cause of death? That bottle was originally from this biolab. That would appear to be the case, whether by Kako, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who used it to kill Kako. Is this room open to everyone? There's no lock on the door, and the cabinets are unsecured, too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Somebody also stole some gamma fuel. plus syringes and needles to administer it. Ooh! Gamma field, the substance you used to knock Ema out on day 27? The very same. But if it's still here, it hasn't been stolen. There are multiple bottles here, several are missing. It didn't happen recently. I first noticed the missing bottles on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ema, I saw that there were already some missing. Why would the killer do that? We don't know for sure if the killer was the one who stole them. The thing is, as the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. That was what the thief wanted to use it for. That's very terrifying. Am I gonna do a ranking of the characters when the game is over? Probably not. We'll see, though. Takumi, I heard you were out cold for a while. I woke up all of a sudden for some reason. I'm glad you did. Is there something I can help you with? No point in asking Ava about the case, so I decided to talk about something else. Do you remember what you told me before? Yeah, information? You said you decided to take your chances with us. I will no longer try to self-destruct. Will you fight with us? Veshness, the one who betrayed you, is still alive. By joining us in battle, you can personally take revenge against her and her underlings. Is that why Subasa asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day? So that is it. So that there was ever if I ever tried anything, your team would be capable to detonate the bomb inside my body remotely. Yeah, but I just want to make one thing clear. I didn't ask for the device because I'm suspicious of you. It's just something that's needed to put the others at ease. You saved my life, so if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll do it. You still have to wait for a while before I can let you out. I need to clear it with the others first. I will wait. Ava in combat? That's definitely not going to happen. She's going to die before that happens. Alright, chat. Do you mind if I take like a 2-minute break here before I talk to Hiriko? I need you guys to be good in the chat while I go get and heat up dinner. It shouldn't take me too long, but I also have to go pee while it's in the microwave. So yeah, be good. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes, and then we resume. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting patiently. Chair stream for a little bit. Yeah, I agree. It is very hard to do, like, a character... Like, if I ever did a character ranking for this game, it's hard when the characters are very different from, like, they're gonna be so different. I guess I would do a character ranking just based off of the true root of the game. That's what I would do it on, rather than, like, incorporating the other roots into it. It's too complicated for that bullshit. Because definitely they are different from root to root, so I don't exactly want to do that.
Hot, fucking hot.
Yeah. That would be the best way to go about it, for sure, is to do a character ranking on the true root, I think. Which there is the main route. So we could definitely do that. Alright, I'll try to eat in between some other stuff. So we can keep it going. Hiriko, what's so interesting about this place? I wanted to investigate Kako's body again. What about you?
Oh.
As if your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to the truth. Oh, be quiet. Hiriko decided to repeat herself in a hushed voice. Your clumsy brain. You know that's not what I meant. Have you already looked at Kako's body? The other two as well. Eito and Gaku? Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Something happened to make me realize I needed to check it again. Surprising facts. The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body has been almost completely drained of it. There's a cut on her ankle. Her body was likely moved somewhere and hung up for an extended time. It was returned here after being completely drained of cryptoglobin. I'll get to that later. Let me ask you about my other discovery. Whoa, that's interesting. She flipped the body over. What the hell? Marks of a stolen heart? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and dug her heart out. That is disgusting. What the fuck? Why would anyone do that? Before we talk about that, check the other bodies as well. Eito and Gaku's large empty cavities on their backs. Wait a second. What's going on? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies. That's what I've been trying to tell you. When did this happen? When we investigated Gaku's body, his back was still intact. It still was on day 77 too. I checked Eito's and Gaku's body when we moved Kako's here. Nobody had holes in their backs at that point in time. It must have happened sometime after the night of day 27. Likely did the deed to all three at the same time. That may have been what they extracted Kako's cryptoglobin as well. Simple logic dictates that the culprit behind this series of events did it. How should I know what the culprit is up to? Perhaps they are simply a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby, or a gourmet who enjoys a spot of grilled myocardium with lemon on top. What the hell? That's just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted? Making an opening in the chest would make removing them so much easier. Why go about it this way? That's weird. So far, I like this route a lot more than the killing game route. This is more enjoyable when you just like, it's more of a murder mystery type. When you're trying to figure out who done it, rather than going at each other's throats. I need a bite of something.
If it isn't the serial killer Takumi.
I'm not a serial killer. Anyway, I'm investigating the identity of the culprit.
The criminal's role-playing as a detective now.
I'm asking Shoma. I didn't get a good look at them.
I thought you were sure Takumi did it.
It's not like I have any proof. Does that mean that you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed? I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask. How about the person's height or body structure? I can't be sure. They were dressed in a long black poncho thing. You must have seen some identifiable features. I was attacked the moment that I turned around, so I'm afraid not. I screamed immediately, and before I realized it, I was shoved to the ground. I don't remember anything after that. I fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs. Oh. This is such a lovely thing to picture in your brain. Yep, this is great. Did they say anything? I did hear someone as being stabbed. The person said, "Die, die." I didn't recognize the voice. Their voice had been changed with a voice changer. Okay. Subasa, Takamaru. Remember the voice changer you showed me? Is it still there? Shoma told you about the culprit using the voice changer, huh? You guessed right, Takumi. The device has gone missing.
Huh?
When did you realize it was gone? On day 28, the day Shoma regained consciousness. The voice changer was already gone, without anyone realizing. What are you two doing here? I did a lot of thinking myself while you were out, and I just don't believe Kako'd kill herself. At first, suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. After listening to Hiroko, though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed. If she was killed, how the culprit get away? That's what we needed to figure out. So here we are. Maybe that's a secret tunnel or something here that we completely missed, you know? We're all here to do the same thing, then. You mean... Yes, Kako died under such mysterious circumstances that I can't stop thinking about it. Let's check the place out together. Safers? Those of us that are safely removed from the list of suspects are safers. Okay. Alright, this is where they finally find the secret room. How many roots are in this game? Probably, I'm guessing 100. I'm gonna assume 100. And believe it or not, they're thinking about adding more. You know this thing? Remember what I told you before? This is the escape pod that deploys on the last day. No way! Does that mean if we get inside, we can go to the artificial satellite? The door to this pod automatically opens on day 100. No manual override available. Despite the note, we kept looking for a way to open it manually, of course. Gotta give it a try, man. That thing can't be opened from the outside. A crowbar! I became useless because outer space is a vacuum! I won't say how many roots there are because that has implications. Oh, roots. Yeah. 100 endings, though. Woo, buddy. Have you forgotten why we came down here in the first place? Yeah, Hiroko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering the body, but if the killer had been hiding in the storeroom or the ladder shaft at that time... Then after you and Hiroko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened. Kako really was killed. We don't have any concrete proof, however, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't possibly have been murder. Assuming for a moment that she was murdered, wouldn't that also prove that the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kako's body, Takamaru, Shoma, and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym.
Huh?
Darma and Ima. Darmy. She could have been lying through her teeth. It's always possible that an outsider did it.
Ah, I did no such thing. That was the correct number, but the killer could have already gotten away by the time that I finished making the device.
A lot of the endings are, wow, you made a stupid choice. Pretty much, yeah. All right, something on the ground next to the cockpit. What? Information technology. Why Takamaru is the first thing he sees the initials IT. The first thing that he comes up with is information technology. Bro, you are fucked. Could it be referring to the initials of a name? Ima. Mm-hmm. Ima appeared from behind. Can you come with me, Ima? Takamaru, Subasa, and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. I need to check something with Darby first. On day 27, when we found Kaku's body, were you really playing slots?
Check the machine's play log, then you'll know for sure I was playing around that time. How can I possibly stab Shoma if I was hiding in that storeroom the whole time? The only way out of that place is through that tunnel. I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym until the coast was clear.
You clambered out of the escape pod's elevator shaft.
I'm no Spider-Woman, and that shaft has no footholds.
It's not something that can be opened by human hands.
You were the one to kill Kako, but not the one to kill Stab Shoma.
2 culprits, oh boy.
I am. And does the number 2 ring any bells in regards to this situation?
Everyone thinks of instant teleportation when they see the letters IT. Oh, got it, Alan. Is that the first thing that you thought of? You're suspicious of me as well. Ima's face twisted into a grimace. I hesitated for a moment, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief.
Huh?
The fact that it was in the storeroom means... Are you out of your mind? Kill my very own dear sister. Unless Ima was the one to stab Shoma. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was casing the joint.
It wasn't me!
Duh?
And that I tacitly approved of my dear sister's murder? That's no different from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself! You're all crazy. I can't believe that thought even crossed your minds. You deny the charge. Of course I do!
Explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storeroom? You are feeling guilty.
Oh, he dashed. He gone. Interneural trauma first, but don't mind me. Interoral trauma. What the hell even is that, Alan? We all dashed after him. He grabbed the fire extinguisher and ran outside? What? He tore through the wall of fire. Oh my god. Bitch is actually running. A large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima. Oh god, not this bitch. Are you kidding me? Oh, the flashback.
And that's how it's true, ladies.
Flashback to a cutscene. That can't be true. It's all right. We can probably figure out where they went. You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable, right? So much so I thought that he might just go up and go missing one day. I planted a transmitter in his body. Oh my god, Subasa. Bro, what the hell? Ima went on a quest to find some brain cells. Brutal. We immediately started to make a plan to get Ima back. Rescue team, go. Subasa MVP again. She always is. What if it was all a mistake? Could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? I knew you would say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people on the defense team is not very reassuring.
So what if the enemy attacks in the meantime?
In that case, Takumi. Everyone, follow me. It's cruel irony that the aspiring detective becomes the first victim. That's what they want you to think. She's the one doing it. That's right. Lady Eva is out and about now. Why have you done such a thing? I let her out. I intend to let her join the rescue team. I explained about the bomb. You really think this will work? You can press the button to blow her up yourself. I put the remote detonator into an astonished Hiriko's hand. Now do you feel reassured? Have it your way. Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you. She's gonna die. All right then, we'll be right back. Good luck. Stay safe. All right. Climbed up a small hill and we find the Invader base.
We don't know where exactly Ima is being held in this base, but that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, you guys already saw how that commander could fly.
That has to be Quenzele.
Quenzele?
Yes, and he's an absolute creep. Feel free to make mincemeat out of him.
Whoa!
A flying enemy? Sounds like a headache already.
We'll be fine with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why? Can't you just make it now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
I'm not gonna question that.
Got it. Guess there's no helping it then.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Yay, at least we know for sure that we can definitely skip this. It is really hard to find time to eat when you're actively reading every line of a visual novel. But I am getting there. I do want to see Ava. But at the same time, Ava's right there. Like, I can see her. Chad, I can't do the battle just for that. I can't. I literally can't.
Now, do you understand that I would never betray you?
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Oh, I can retry and skip. Oh, I forgot that you
Where's
could
the
do that.
That Quenzele guy?
Yeah, we could retry and skip.
He
just
should
to
be
see
here
it.
any
True,
time
true.
now.
If we get another battle, I'll do that for sure.
Speak of the devil.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele.
He's finally here! Like...
Everybody! Cover Kurata while she crafts the artillery!
Understood.
Got it!
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Wretches!
Almost there.
Why do this? What has prompted this cruelty?
Serves you right, Quenzele.
Ooh!
You're... Ava. I noticed you were here a while back, but... Does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Overlord Veshnes!
What? Did he just really... Oh, look! A bird!
Huh? There's no one there.
Don't tell me.
You can't be serious. We fell for the oldest trick in the goddamn book.
He got away?
Freaking coward.
I guess you could say that Quenzele has been... quenzled.
Trying so hard not to lose my goddamn mind. Oh my god. And that's actually how we end the battle. Oh, that was great. Yeah. Great. Alright, looked for Ima.
Ima, are you alright? Hold on. I'll get you out now.
Mr. Samino!
Alright, hold on. I just finished my dinner. Fuck. Wait, hold the fuck on. What? Oh, this is great.
A bomb?
The next moment... Oh, damn. I instinctively grabbed Ima from behind. The snap action made my body shield Ima from the brunt of the blast. A scalding pain ripped through my back, a choked out cry of pain and asked,
Ima, are you okay?
Man, we really did that for Ima.
Yes, but what about you?
Yeah, don't worry about me, as long as you're fine.
Huh? Mr. Samino? Mr. Samino! Mr. Samino!
Wow. Okay. Got it? Oh, day 50. Another time gone by. I woke up to the expected sight of Nozomi.
Morning.
She wasn't shocked at all this time. I didn't have to ask about the day since it was mentioned in the announcement just now.
It's day 50 today.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the feeding drips. We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
Oh. Thanks as always.
You should thank the others too. They were the ones who actually got the drips, and I wasn't the only person taking care of you while you were out.
Oh my god, Emo was taking care of me. Please stop. No. I hope it was Yugamu. You seem fine physically. The truth is your external injuries weren't as bad as they seemed. The real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the fainting disease. I think so.
Huh?
Has anything changed? If you mean the murder cases, we haven't made any progress. Ima and Darmi are still denying that they were working together. Subasa and I don't believe that they did anything either, but the others... Oh, something else has changed though. Ima's been taking part in the defensive battles. Wow. Okay, that said, he still is reticent as ever and hardly ever leaves his room. Who can blame him though? Other than Subasa and me, everybody's suspicious of him. But he did say that he was willing to tell you and only you everything. Only you everything. Go find him later, okay? Were you expecting me to not act right now about after what you just told me? I dashed outside immediately. Wow. Oh my god, this room is so cursed. Why is this music? I would much rather you play fucking Claire de Lune at this moment than this music. Holy fuck. Thank you for saving that day from the bottom of my heart. Don't mention it, really. I want some answers.
Huh?
I never wanted to be in Ima's room in my life, and I want to walk out. I was gonna tell you everything after you woke up. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm not now sure that you couldn't have been the killer. The real killer would have never risked his own life to save me like that. In my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister, that's then smash their face with a hammer over and over again until there's nothing left of it. I am but a detective's assistant. I do not deal well with deductions. So I have decided to entrust their earnest wish of mine to you. I have the utmost confidence that you will have what it takes to bring the truth. Cool. Putting the work on me? Yeah? Why didn't you kill Darmi? You think the killer is one of us, don't you? When Kako's body was found, you and Darmy were the only ones not in the gym. Unless you were the killer, but that can't be right. From your perspective, only one other person could have been hiding in the storeroom at that time. None other than Darmy. Yet you didn't go smash her head in with a hammer until there was nothing left. Why not? I see where you're getting at, and you're right. It was because I knew it was possible for someone else to have been my dear sister's killer. He nodded slowly in response to my question. He knew about it. A large ventilation shaft? Are you kidding me? It's big enough for even Takamaru and Moko to pass through. You're quite right. No, sir. I stuck my head into the shaft but couldn't see anything in the pitch black darkness. When did you realize that there was a storeroom here? About day 10. My dear sister found the entrance first, but she was the one who brought me here. After that, we would secretly visit the place together whenever we had some free time. It became something I like, a secret spot, a secret hiding spot for us. Why didn't you tell anyone? I did not tell you before because I thought that you were my dear sister's killer. I did not think to others because, well, promise me you'll not get angry. My sister and I had intended to flee this place together in that escape pod. Kinda figured. Sounds on brand. The door can't be opened manually. We thought we could do something about that by tinkering with the control system in the war room. You kept this place a secret even after Kako was murdered. If you'd told us about it, we would be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself. I promised her. And no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. She had tears in her eyes when she made me promise. What, Hope? What? I want us to live together in the TRC again, just the two of us, but we have to get out of this place first. Oh boy. Yeah. I believe I may have dropped the handkerchief at that time. When I was putting it back into my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. Oh! Hope joined the million-point channel Discord club. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Hope! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be happily adding you to the Discord channel and giving you the role as soon as I'm done with stream. Actually, heck, I could just do it now. Oh, wait. You already did it. Who gave you the role? Oh. Wait, you can do that? This whole time you guys could have given yourselves the role? But I thought I was the only one allowed to do that. You guys could have joined the whole time? Okay. I had no idea. Got it. So anyway. Why would I before I have 1,000,000 points? I see. Okay. So anyway, this place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life, it felt like I would be desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in. I told nobody. Yuma accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly. He squeezed his eyes shut for a long time. His shoulders trembled non-stop. After Ima had calmed down, we climbed back up to the surface. Subasa was in the garage as usual, but when we stepped outside... Ima, you're an unusual sight around here. I mean, I already heard about you from Nozomi. She's been going around telling everyone the news. What's up? I wanted to know if there's a recon drone anywhere around here, with lights and cameras if possible. It's kind of hard to explain. Can you just come with us? We needed to solve the case. Alright, give me a sec. If there's a ventilation shaft, that means... I see how it is. If Kako was killed, the presence of this shaft makes everybody in the academy a suspect, including the Safers from Shoma's case. Including me, yet you still brought me here. Does that mean you trust me? Kind of, sort of? You don't sound very sure. I take it, though. Yeah, okay, let's start. We used the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries. This is what we've learned. The shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends toward the school building. It splits into a grid structure halfway and connects to different parts of the building. Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like. The bends are extremely narrow and people our size can't possibly get through them. Only someone with a body the size of a small child could have gone through those bends. I'm more concerned about what we found halfway. This thing that got caught in a protrusion in the interior wall. We were able to retrieve it because I had the foresight to attach a robotic arm to the drone. It's a piece of cloth, a square green piece of cloth. It was apparent that they hadn't realized the grave implication. A certain incident had blinded them to the existence of that possibility, that Shoma did it. I put the piece of cloth in my pocket. Tell everyone to gather at the gym at 7 p.m. tonight. Please, just do it. They turned to look at each other. What will you be doing until then? You'll see. I spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny, every cock and nanny. I found something, a faint trace of blood on a corner of a rock. It was maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. I didn't think blood from his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant... Shoma. Goddamn. I entered the gym at 7 p.m. sharp to find everybody already gathered there. You're here too, Ava? I've received an official release. I've been given Ato's room. Oh, sweetie. She gets Ato's room? Okay. All credit goes to Takumi and Subasa. The remote detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence. I duplicated the device and gave you a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours later. What are we all here for?
I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
Man, Takumi using a brain cell. Let's fucking go. I love Darami's he so much. Okay, I really don't need to go through every character's reaction. I really do not need this. Mr. Sumino, please, you just said with absolute certainty that my dear sister was indeed killed? Situation points to that fact. Who did it? Ima, I need you to promise me something first. Promise that you won't lay a finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth until you promise me that. I saw him gritting his teeth. Fine, I promise that. I won't lay a finger on the accursed scum. Right.
Much as I wish I didn't have to do this. Here goes.
Do I actually get to choose?
Who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma. It was the name of that person is...
Why do they have to do this? Oh, that's so fun. I actually do get to decide. Do you get like all of them? That's cool. What? Yeah.
The real killer.
You! Shoma Genzaki!
What are you talking about, Takumi? Have you forgotten that I was a victim too? I was stabbed!
Stop running your mouth and just watch as I expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Bro. Oh, what? We're doing this? Okay. Dang. If you fail, the flowchart spoils you? If you fail, you deserve for the flowchart to spoil you. That's what I say. You met up with her before that on day 26 to tell her to come to the gym during that period of time. So she showed up at the gym as asked, where you made up some reason for her to swallow that thing.
That thing? What thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
What thing? Oh my god, what thing?
I'm talking about TTX.
I really wish we were like, no, that's wrong. That'd be great. That'd be great. After poisoning Kako, you put the bottle of TTX in her right hand. Then you block the gym door using a mop as a latch. I need the motivation behind why Shoma is doing this. You did your homework and went down to check out the storeroom as well. That's why you also knew about the ventilation shaft and used that vent to return to the school building. That's the main reason causing me to single you out as the culprit.
Anyone could have used the ventilation shaft to get back into the school. You can't accuse me of being the culprit because of that.
I can. Because of how the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and
A girl who was flexible enough could have passed through as well, right? It's physically impossible. There was something left behind in the ventilation shaft.
Irrefutable proof? Let's see this proof.
It was red underwear.
What is it?
I should have said red underwear. Why didn't I say it?
Here it is. This square piece of inch-wide green cloth.
Kurara's tomato mask isn't made of cloth. The shade of green on Takamaru's jacket is less vibrant. Shoma, turn around. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. The torn part perfectly matches this cloth. You couldn't leave it in the shaft, so you tied the shoulder straps to your feet and pulled it along as you climbed up. That's how the backpack got caught on a sharp edge protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. This is fake evidence planted by the real culprit. Someone's trying to frame me. If that was the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act would completely divert all suspicion away from you. That plan went awry because Kako showed up at the gym alone, so you had no choice but to kill only her. That made things difficult for you because Ima knew about the storeroom as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If he told anybody about the shaft, this would no longer be a locked room case. And if we pursued this case as a murder, we would eventually close in on you. But it was almost dawn by the time that you crawled out from the ventilation shaft. That left you with no time to do anything about Ima, so you panicked and started thinking about ways to remove yourself from the suspect list. That's how you ended up deciding to kill yourself. If you could make everyone think that you've been mutilated by the culprit, we would never have dreamed of suspecting you.
Who would dare kill themselves just to make it seem like they were innocent? What's the point of being seen as innocent if you're dead?
I do like the big brain idea to use the Revive-O-Matic in your scheme. Imagine if we just let him die instead of the Revive-O-Matic doing it. You stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your own life, bro. Please be realistic. No one in their right mind would willingly stab themselves.
It just doesn't make any sense. We're not talking about cutting your wrists or slitting your throat here. Stabbing your own body over and over again like that? You'd be in too much pain to physically continue after a while.
Yep.
No,
It is possible.
Gamma feel. Remember what Yugamu said? You can dilute it. You're trying to say that I used this drug to do the deed, right? Wait. I guess we need to hear Shoma's side of this, but this is way too intelligent. Like, this plan uses so many brain cells that I didn't realize Shoma had. I'm kind of shocked.
Stole it from where? You can't just gloss over the details like that. Tell me, where I could have gotten that drug from?
From the biolab.
Oh, is this that commander that can, like, shapeshift into... Oh, I didn't even think about that. This can't be Shoma. This has got to be the shapeshifting commander. Maybe. I don't know how that would work.
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards? When you found me at the back of the building, was there anything like that on me? There wasn't, right?
Oh, sorry. I'm still reading. He does have extra space for gray matter under that frog
How did I get rid
beanie.
of the
Maybe.
hypodermic needle afterwards? When you found me at the back of the building, was there anything like that on me? There wasn't, right?
I'm just putting out bullshit at this point. I actually don't know. What if
How
the
did I
frog
get rid
ears
of
are
the
just
hypodermic needle afterwards?
skull protrusions and they
You
filled with extra
swallowed
brain
the
cells?
needle.
There's no way there's extra brain cells. There's no extra brain cells in those ears on the hat.
How did I get rid of the
He's
hypodermic
clearly
needle
an
afterwards?
imposter.
When you...
You must have tossed it somewhere far away when you were done with it.
What about the knife? You tossed that far away as well.
Huh?
No, we didn't find them at the scene. Nobody searched the area nearby on day 27. You could have collected those items the next day after you woke up. You're just guessing at this point. You've got no real proof. Throw the knife away after stabbing myself. I do have proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. There was something some 30 feet away.
What did you find?
Champagne. We found a bottle of champagne near the
saw
scene.
bloodstains.
They proved that the bloodied knife had been thrown over there. It doesn't matter what you're trying to say because you have no solid
the green
proof.
cloth was the only piece of substantial evidence you managed to produce. Anyone could have left that behind to frame me. All it proves is that I could have committed...
Bluff. I'm gonna bluff.
It's time you stopped playing dumb, Shoma.
I have another piece of conclusive evidence. The bottle that Kako was holding, your fingerprints were on it. Damn.
That can't be. It can't be. It just can't. It can't! My fingerprints can't be on that pile. I was wearing gloves when I...
You fell for it.
Classic.
No. That was just a slip of the tongue.
Classic.
I mean, it was just... Anyway, I'm not...
Give it up, Shoma. I'll say it again. The person who killed it was none of...
Shoma Kinsaki! Classic. I liked that use of the persuasion mechanic. That was very nice. You got a few things wrong, but for the most part you were correct. Back off, Ima. Which parts did I get wrong? I did not kill her of my own volition. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Let's call this person X. I'm telling the truth, please believe me. Tell us more about this order you received. Just before dawn on day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek, and when I opened my eyes, X was there right in front of me. I think X was already hiding inside before I came in, under the bed or something. Oh god, under the bed. Who likes to do that?
I killed Gaku, and intend to make you my next target. But I'll let you off if you follow my instruction. If you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, yes, the bomb planted in all...
Damn. Who's this X person? They were wearing a long black poncho. They wore a mask and were using a voice changer.
Sounds like the fake stabber that you made up to fool us.
What happened after that? I followed X's instructions. I didn't want to be killed. X came up with the entire plan. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, so now we got confirmation that Shoma does not indeed have brain cells. Because he didn't come up with this. So that's great. Yeah. It was X who obtained the bottle, too. After that, I simply asked Kako to meet using the script X had prepared. What did the script say? To speak to her on the afternoon of day 26. I know about the store. Kako, I know about the storeroom with the escape pod. I did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit. So would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ima? Come with Ima to the gym tonight at 2 a.m. Damn. The plan was to kill not just Kako, but Ima as well, because they were the only other people who knew about the storeroom. Killing them both at the same time in a locked room would make their deaths seem like suicide. Only Kako showed up. Kako said this. I haven't told my dear brother. I need to verify whether the information is authentic or not. Then we set off tomorrow and keep it a secret for my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him. She just wanted to surprise him?
If you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up.
Damn, bro! Takumi more or less covered what happened after that until I returned to the school building. I had not foreseen that my backpack would get torn along the way. I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do. It was going to be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen. Suddenly X appeared again.
Ima probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako didn't die in the lock. They'll start investigating the case. The morning announcement will be playing. Somebody will realize, but rest assured.
That's why you went to the back of the building.
I had been left with no other choice. Once I did that, it was as if my sense of fear completely evaporated. X gave me the gamma feel as well, along with a knife and a syringe. I'm pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and syringe that I dropped after I did the deed. I know I definitely didn't retrieve them. His story thus told, Shoma slumped his shoulders and bowed his head. The silence that followed stretched on until Hiriko finally spoke up. I have one last question. Do the words back or heart ring any bells? I have no idea. Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's that to him. Shoma started trembling. I'm gone for. I told you about X. The bomb inside me is gonna blow up now.
Nothing's happening.
Did this X person lie to you? They must have. An amateur can't possibly make a detonator for the bomb in our bodies. Only someone with my level of skill and experience. Oh my god. I'll do it myself. I'll kill you! Ema let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly that nobody had time to react. He shoved Shoma to the ground, clambered on top of him, and started strangling him.
Go to hell! Ema, no!
I ran over in a panic and pulled Ema off. He fainted and was frothing at the mouth. Yugamu darted over.
Just passed out.
Damn it! Damn it, dear sister!
Ema simply collapsed on the spot. Everyone else was at a loss, simply staring quietly at Ema as they stood rooted on the spot. The sound of Ema's pained wails echoed coldly and endlessly through the walls of the building. Dang. Okay, so, that guy's not dead, but he's down. We moved the unconscious Shoma in the cage. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. Reasonable crash out? It is a reasonable crash out. Still don't like Ema. Everyone returned to their rooms. Looking up at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Kako's case was solved, but it wasn't all over. Someone there killed Gaku and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. The real mastermind. I had to find out who this person was. I clenched my fists tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. Are we gonna, like, pass out for another 15 days or something? Oh, no, that's definitely the next day. I hope I get free time.
Guys,
free time would be nice.
Wake up! Something's happened!
So about free time. What happened? I woke up. I went to check on Shoma. Shoma, he... Come with me, quickly! He blew up. Wait. Killed in the same way? Wait, they didn't even detonate the bomb.
Shoma! It is still locked and will not budge. Doesn't Takumi have the key?
Hold on, I'll unlock it now.
I dug the key out of my pocket and slotted it into the keyhole. Once the gate was unlocked, I opened it and went inside. I immediately ran to Shoma. At that moment, something felt a little off.
What?
I touched his clothes and they were wet.
Well, is he alive or not?
I already checked that. As you can clearly...
Maybe we can still revive him if we bring him to the
I had touched the body. I knew already that there was too much time that had passed. I decided to go along with it anyway.
We should try that.
Okay. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Day 51 between 2 and 5 a.m. Multiple stab wounds in the chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is a sharp blade, 8 inches long. Too much time has passed. Impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room became heavier. The hell's going on? How'd the killer get to Shoma when the cage was locked? Takumi, did you lock your door? I did, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was sleeping. I know I'm repeating myself, but that key is unique. It cannot be copied.
That narrows down the list of possible suspects to just Takumi, right?
Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing?
Hey!
Aren't we overlooking the other possibility that he stabbed himself like before? This time in a way that would be impossible for us to revive him? Who supplied him with the knife? It had to be X.
If it was X, then then they would have passed him some gamma fuel and a syringe.
He could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously. We moved Shoma's remains to the morgue. I wonder when his heart will be removed. We made sure that Kako and Shoma's bodies were not placed next to each other. Ima walked to Shoma's dead body and stared at it for a long time, and then he said, "You got what you deserved." Okay. We investigated the courtyard. Despite combing over every inch, we found no trace. The only thing we found was a balloon. Oh my god, wait. That's the same shit that was with Eito. I didn't finish that route, though, so we don't know what Eito did still. But he also had a balloon. It was lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Although I couldn't immediately figure out that it was related to the case, I decided to stuff it into my pocket. The last rays of sunshine disappeared. Night took over. It was already way past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had an appetite after all, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered at the rec room. Makes it 3 people have lost their lives because of X. We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet.
Of course they did! We're all be in serious trouble if it wasn't X! That would mean that there are 2 killers of X's caliber running around free!
You think X might be? Uh-huh. Ever since Shomas shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding that particular issue. But it was time to face reality. Subasa, do you still have the organic life detection device?
Oh.
Somebody among us is X. This is ridiculous. Stop doing this game. It could have been someone who came in at midnight and left the school before the sun came up. That's not possible. This device comes from a history log. At 4 a.m. last night, the numbers changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. Sir Shoma was murdered at 4 a.m. Yeah? Miss Magadori, we are discussing something more important here. Proving that nobody came into this school or left it.
We're all screwed if we don't do something! X threatened to kill us in that message and they're doing just that! The more we put this off, the more people will be dropping dead! Takumi, you're the leader! Come up with something!
Maybe, how about we make it compulsory to move around in groups of at least 3 during the day? Didn't someone mention that 3 is a risky number? 2 other teammates could be working together. But the situation has changed. According to Shoma, X is just one person. What about at night? Feels like that's the main thing. So far, all of them were taken out at night. Exactly. Have they considered zombies? Done and done. Are we all gonna be sleeping here from now on?
How bland and boring. Getting evacuation center vibes here.
Would you prefer bland and boring or dead in a ditch? We've used certain curtains to divide the area into rooms so everybody will have some semblance of privacy.
Is this really gonna work? What if the killer strikes while we're all sleeping?
That's why we've avoided sleeping in one spot until now. That's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. 3 people will be on watch at all times. We'll also rotate 1 person out every hour.
If anything happens, just shout.
That's reassuring. Now I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me. We're in agreement then. This arrangement should stop X from causing further harm. We should be safe for a while. We just had to continue our investigation to expose X's identity before they tried anything else. There was just one other thing that was bothering me. Shoma was killed today. Which meant that he was dead. Shoma was killed, therefore he is dead. Day 75. Bro! The first thought to cross my mind at that time was not again, along with a sense of resignation. Looking up at the unfamiliar ceiling, it took me a few seconds to realize that I was in the gym. I stood up from my makeshift bed, pulled out the curtain divider, and stepped outside. He awakens! It ain't one to sweat the small stuff, but you gave us a real scare. You were out for 23 whole days. When we said we were speedrunning this game, you weren't kidding. Yeah, Hope. I'm speedrunning. We're doing great.
Is that a new record?
For the love of murder. I turned slowly to look at everyone. Then I said, everyone's safe. Thanks to your last words. My last words.
For us to move in groups during the day. Those were instructions you gave us on day 51, remember? We've been able to survive all this time because of them.
X hasn't had an opportunity to strike. We still don't know who they are. If we did, we would have thrown them into the cage and tossed away the key already. Now that I get a better look at them, I saw signs of fatigue on everyone's faces. X is among us. I'll be killed if I walk around with only one other person. They've all had to spend their last 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder that their mental fatigue was starting to show physically. Right, there's something you need to know. About 10 days ago, we met the boy with the undying flames. He showed himself? He was feeling very unwell, but he said he had just had to tell us something. I recently found that there's something called the distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. A distress signal transmitter. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. Only Team 1, though, because the two teams joining together had not been anticipated. The people on the satellite did not think that Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, that survivor would be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once the correct series of codes has been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. Once the artificial satellite received it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite, and that's supposed to be the sequence of events. The rescue craft does not have a capacity restriction. That means people from both teams 1 and 2 can board with no issues. The second to last defense academy does not have a transmitter of its own, so bringing the team over here was definitely the right move. Unfortunately, I do not know where that transmitter is located. It seems to me like this information could be of some use to you. Yeah, we finally do get Ghost Boy after all this time. After hearing that, we split up into groups.
We still haven't found it.
X was most likely the one to kill Shoma, or they could have ordered somebody else to do it, like they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved in Shoma's murder. As long as we could figure out who killed Shoma, we find out who X is. I clenched my fist tightly. Hiriko, Subasa, come with me. To the courtyard. I'm gonna reinvestigate the scene. I don't mind, but... Can we have breakfast first? No breakfast. You have to starve. This is a murder case. Take this seriously, Subasa. What the hell? Why did you ask us to come along? I can't go against my own last words now, can't I? That part about moving together in groups during the day? But why choose us? No reason in particular, I just felt like it.
Felt like it?
One of us could very well be X. Then I'll be a 2-on-1 fight. What if X tries to destroy evidence during this investigation? I'm not worried. They would have already done that while I was unconscious if it was that important. That is true. What are you investigating? One question before I answer that. Nobody has an alibi for 4 a.m. on day 51 when Shoma was killed? We were sleeping in our rooms. Well, Evo was in Ato's room, but you know what I mean. Murder weapon. Any clues? We haven't found anything. The fastest way to identify X is to see who could have possibly killed Shoma. The killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the case. Figuring out what that method could break this case wide open. Who could have done that was thus the best line of investigation to pursue. This place is so big that I have no idea where to start. We need some sort of clue first. Shoma's body was wet when we first found it. I think finding out why may very well be the key. I walked over to the courtyard fountain. There was a valve with a handle on the side, probably for readjusting the amount of water. I opened it completely, and then it was a dam. A giant column of water shot up through the sky and came down again like a downpour of rain. I turned the handle to close the valve. Soon the water slowed considerably, and went back to its normal flow. What exactly were you trying to do? I'm glad I was standing over here. I'd be all wet by now if I'd been closer. I checked the central drain. It was more like a tunnel than a drain. The water flowed deep into the tunnel. There was a large handle here as well. I turned the handle and a wall came down from the top of the tunnel. After checking it, I returned the handle to its original position. I briefly saw Hiriko and Subasa staring at me in confusion as I proceeded to my next destination. We already checked every last inch of that cage. There are no hidden tunnels underneath, and the bars are as strong as can be. No scratches on the locks either, and no traces that anything had been tampered with. The hinges of the gate are also untouched. As I was listening, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it was supposed to be modeled after a bird cage or something. You see that ring suspended from the top? What about it? I didn't answer, instead lowering my glance to the bottom of the cage. This cage isn't secured to the floor. It's just a bottomless cage placed on top of a base. The cage is impossible to move manually. It literally weighs a ton. How do you know that? There was a blueprint of the courtyard on the war room's computer that had some information. That reminds me. Did you know that this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development? I'll try to keep the explanation as brief as possible. It's said that before world death, Earth was full of different kinds of terrain, like arid regions and rainforests. Each of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area. Plants, microorganisms, vertebrae. For research purposes, this place had originally been created as a perfect replica of the ecosystems. That's why there are blasts of hot air to simulate a desert environment. It can also withstand atmospheric pressures. Wouldn't that amount of pressure cause the windows to break? What are you talking about? Those things over there aren't windows. They're all display screens. Look carefully and you'll see that the light flickering every once in a while. There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We're inside a school. Duh. What about the exits on both sides? Atmospheric pressure can escape from these exits when it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by partition walls. They opened up after Siri released them. As long as the walls are those exits and drains are down, the courtyard is completely sealed space. Not yet. There's just one more thing. A balloon? What do you think? Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? I can hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. The more likely possibility is that someone made it using the Gift-O-Matic. As a condom, probably. What else do you use a balloon for? What even is a balloon if not a makeshift condom, honestly? It's this sturdy rubber balloon. It was made using a very durable material. The description on the box mentions it didn't break easily. The balloon had a capacity of 10 liters. It should be quite big when blown up. The history logs, it's been crafted a total of 100 times. Who needs that many balloons? We won't be able to find out who crafted them. That data and only that data has been erased. That's convenient. Subasa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot? Yeah, an electric air compressor. Is it portable? It was caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it anywhere. Let me gather my thoughts. I'll explain it all to everyone once I have a clear picture of how the events unfolded. Nobody has brain cells. Why? Nobody could have done this in the 23 days that I was sleepy by. Damn. All right, so we're about to get another culprit discovered. All right. We started the investigation. The day flew by. The time I had asked everyone to meet me had arrived. They need the ultimate detective. At exactly 7 p.m. Hey, guys, can we all move to the courtyard?
Huh. What is this important thing that we had to come all the way here to discuss?
Well...
I figured out who killed Shoma.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't. This one isn't as obvious as the other one. Woo! I hate these reactions so much. Once we figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes clear, because only that person could have done all of that under those circumstances.
All right. I'll tell you. The person who killed Shoma.
Oh god,
It
Chad.
was the name of.
Oh my god. I hate this so much. Holy shit, get to the point. Who am I accusing? Can I accuse myself? Is that stupid? It's me. Takumi. No, I miss Eito. Can I blame Eito? Is Eito the one behind this? Of course he is. Fuck that motherfucker. Eito!
You killed him yourself, Takumi.
How does a dead body do any killing? Allow me to explain. He's a zombie. It's all simple. This guy's stinking to high heavens.
He's X after all. Now that I think about it, nobody got attacked whenever he was unconscious.
Oh my god. This is the main imposter syndrome. Main protagonist syndrome, not imposter. Main protagonist syndrome. They did this in Zero Escape too. It's so fucking annoying. They treat the protagonist like such a fucking criminal for nothing. But everybody else, they're fine. When it's anybody else. Only to notice that someone was lying in the cage next to mine. I ran over to see who it was.
Ava.
Oh no. I didn't even need to check. She was clearly already gone. The cage was unlocked. I went inside and touched her arm. It was deathly cold. She's been dead for at least a few hours. I stamped down my disquieting thoughts and quickly started searching for the others. My next destination was the library. Is everybody dead?
Yoshika.
There was no signs of life anywhere. Takamaru, Hiriko's room, Darumi's room. Everything's abandoned. Kurara's room. And she's dead in her room.
No! Kurara too! No, wait. Maybe.
Oh gosh. Too much time had passed since death. I had a really bad feeling about this whole thing. Dark despondency pulled and congealed at the pit of my stomach. But it's fine. It's gonna be fine. That's what I kept telling myself as I continued searching. I didn't find anyone. I reached the first floor. Upon stepping inside the mysterious room with no name, I saw...
Yugamu.
No! Oh no! Oh my god! Okay. How many dead bodies have I found? That's a lot of dead bodies. Oh my god.
Oh. Takumi. You killed them all.
What?
We're the last 3 still alive. No one else but you could have done it.
No, it wasn't me. I went through the same ordeal too. My cage was unlocked when I woke up and I walked out to almost everybody dead.
You really think we'll believe you after what you've already done?
Who else could have done this, huh? Tell us!
The 3 of us were the only ones still alive.
Come on, we're waiting! Who killed everybody if not you?
It was...
What? It was me. It always was. It's always been me. Ato.
I think I probably just didn't remember it.
So Ato took over my body and all those like faint disease, whatever, faint disease, aka Ato took over and just fucking killed people. Got it.
Oh.
She reached behind her and took out a large butcher knife. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was staring at my keeled body, arms drooping lifelessly on both sides. How am I able to see my own body from this angle? This was the last thought that ran through my mind before I blacked out. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Terminated Sumino. Okay. Yeah, I definitely enjoy this route in general so much more than the killing route. Oh, this is a million times better. That's the best ending. Ugh, that's nasty. That's nasty, bro. That's foul. Damn. I've gotten so many endings done today. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of us, chat. Who killed everybody? Nozomi. Moko is the one that just whipped out the knife, by the way. I think it actually was Moko, which is why I did Nozomi first. Because she's the one that just whipped out the knife and killed me.
I'm sorry, Nozomi. But
really? It can't actually be
you're the only
Nozomi.
one who could have done this.
How? It wasn't me. Forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died. She suddenly screamed at the top of her lungs and ran out toward the wall of fire. Before long, we reached the wall of fire. Nozomi did not slow down. She continued right into it.
No!
Oh my god. I can still make it. I'll save Nozomi. I'll drag her out of the flames. I launched myself into the flames. You idiot. I was vaporized in an instant. Ah! What happens when I run into a fire? Jesus Christ. Shit, dude. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go back in time. Ain't nothing bad ever gonna happen here. Clearly. Anyway, Moko's probably the only one that could have done it because of the weight of the cage that they mentioned. Like, it weighs a ton. That's probably the only hint that you have to go on. In reality, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I think they also mentioned the Team 1, Team 2 thing. Something unexpected happening. The Ghost Boys hint as well. I think you're also supposed to get it off of that. So you're supposed to, like, narrow it down to somebody that has to be from Team 2 and someone that can lift a lot of weight, I think. That's kind of where I think they're going with this, but I don't actually know. There's no mistake about it. Moko charged at me with brandishing a massive butcher knife. I grabbed her wrist, snatched the butcher knife away. Oh. I slashed her neck. What is happening? I watched in horror as Moko collapsed to the ground. I killed her. I hadn't intended to, but it just kind of happened. My knees were knocking against each other. My strength gave out and the butcher knife fell.
Moko. Moko. No!
She screamed, and the knife had fallen from my hands, was lying at my feet. She quickly picked it up and swung it wildly. These are all bad endings. Oh my god.
Nozomi, why?
I stared absently at her until my consciousness faded. What just happened? What the fuck? Okay. 20 endings! I made it to 20! Oh, I can't believe we actually made it this far. Mystery route? Who killed Shoma? Alright, well, yeah, the next one I was gonna do was Takumi. Because, yeah, I think that makes the most sense with me passing out and Ato being a little bitch. So, maybe I'll do Ava first. I'll do Ava first. You mean it wasn't Ato, though? God damn it. Alright, Ava, you did this. I can't believe you did this.
The real killer. You! Ava!
What are you saying, Takumi? I came to the school on day 21. I couldn't have written the first threatening note or killed Gaku. That means I couldn't have been X.
Indeed.
What?
I didn't say you were X. What I said was you're the person who killed Shoma.
I did not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Dude, did I tell her to do it?
Shut your mouth and just watch. I'll be exposing every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Huh? What the heck? Wait, what? We're doing this? It's not me? Dude, I have to be X. It's Ato. It's the Ato inside of me. Shoma's dead body was found in that cage. He had been stabbed multiple times. That means you had to have figured out a way to get inside the cage. But the door was locked, and you were the only one with the key. I did have the key, so you couldn't have used it. You used another way to get inside. The key lies in the design of the cage.
The design? What are you talking about?
Oh, I didn't go fast enough. I'm so confused at why this is correct. But I'm assuming it's the same thing that Shoma went through, where X told her to kill
The design?
Shoma.
What are you talking about?
X probably told her to do it.
The bottom part of the cage isn't secure.
I don't understand. That cage isn't secured in place. What of it? That's totally irrelevant to the current discussion.
The cage is alive. I should have done
could
it.
Simply be lifted up.
How is it possible to anyone to lift such a heavy metal structure? It's not something anyone can move with their bare hands.
You claimed I lifted it up, but now you're saying it's too heavy.
You
to
used
be lifted?
telekinesis. You used telekinesis.
You used buoyancy.
You flooded the entire place. There's a fountain. You opened its valve, turning it into something like an erupting geyser. You left the fountain open, filled it with water. I'm sorry, your explanation was so outrageous I couldn't help but be amused. Takumi, do you not know how powerful water pressure can be? Even if we assume water was released into the environment after covering up any openings, some would still leak out because those walls would be under constant pressure from the force of the water. That wouldn't happen. That's how this place was designed. Because the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose.
What special purpose? Now you're just talking nonsense.
A race of gigantic humans.
This place was a biotope.
It's impossible. Place become filled with water. The flow of the fountain probably took about 3 hours for it to rise to the top. The entire cage is made of iron. It literally weighs a ton. You said so yourself.
It wouldn't shift around simply from being submerged in water. Buoyancy doesn't
Tardy?
work that way.
What does tardy rubber balloons even mean?
By using sturdy rubber balloons.
Inflated 100 of these balloons and put them into the cage. To be more precise, you put them deflated balloons into the cage before inflating them. 100 balloons that could hold 10 liters. In other words, the effect is 1 ton of upward force. This is ridiculous. It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons. How could anyone have done that? You used a certain tool.
Well, what tool was it then?
Yeast? She used yeast.
The
Makes
bicycle
perfect
tire
sense.
Pump in the parking lot. It's an electric.
Does make it possible for the cage to be lifted up, but don't you find it strange? It had been underwater for that long, Shoma would have drowned. Yet the Revive-O-Matic stated his cause of death is a hemorrhagic shock.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true, Shoma would have drowned to death.
He must have held his breath like his life depended on it.
Quite literally. The world record for holding one's breath underwater is 24 minutes. Is that real? How do you do that? Dude, you've got to be a fish at that point. Like, you are not a human. That record was made after the person breathed in pure oxygen. We saw signs that Shoma struggled like crazy. He wouldn't have lasted more than a few minutes. What? That's legit? Can't get over that. 24 minutes is insane.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true.
Google says
The
it's
cage
legit. That's
wasn't
crazy.
Completely submerged.
Gaping and gasping for breath the whole time. You took this opportunity to lift up the cage while underwater, slip inside, stab him multiple times. You opened the drained walls to drain it away.
The courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered Shoma's body. But was it wet?
But was the body actually wet?
Just like you said, the court.
That's not a reasonable conclusion. That's not it.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events?
Oh, I have to do
you've
this
laid
again?
out? If your deduction then the courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered Shoma's body. But was it wet? No, not at all.
You used blasts of hot air to dry the place up.
Yeah, totally. It's perfectly capable of reproducing a desert environment, which means it has the ability to blast hot wind around the area. After draining the water away, you activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely, which, when we first discovered Shoma's body, was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough, though, plus we were all distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we did notice was that Shoma's body was damp. Let me summarize what you were trying to say. Underwater, lifted the cage, I don't need a okay. I am neither a diver nor a mermaid.
A regular person would struggle to do even one of the things you're accusing me of.
Breathing through gills. I should have done that one. Fuck.
No. It's absolutely possible.
Subasa told me about it. There's an air tank in your mask. How convenient.
Yes, my mask did have a but someone stole it from me. That person, yes.
You've been cornered and you know it, Ava. Your mask was unique. According to Subasa.
Yeah.
You were right, Ava. Only a diver, mermaid, ergo. The person, and only one person, that person is standing. It's none other than you, Ava! You're the only one who could have killed Shoma!
Sorry, Ava.
No!
Oops. Rip Ava. Takumi, you're right. I killed Shoma. Hold on. When did you meet X? A short while after 1 a.m. on day 51, just before the murder. And you opened it? Why? The thought that it might be X outside the door did flash through my mind briefly, but I'm not a part of the SDU. I just assumed I could not have been on X's radar.
What did X say?
I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside your body. Here it is, in case you think I'm lying. I'm going to give you some instructions now, but you don't have much time. Follow my orders. Should you go against me, or tell...
Man, Gray Man, screw that guy.
Maybe they stole it from one of us.
X said that they obtained it through the proper channels from Subasa herself. We're 100% sure that X is one of us. Well, I think you can remove me from that list. I passed through the first detonator to Hiriko and never got it back and haven't received the duplicate from Subasa yet. Yeah, totally. Couldn't be me. X said that they'd blow you up if you told them others about them. You feeling okay?
Why hasn't X blown you up indeed?
I could if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit in the palm of someone's hand. It'd be easy to simply press the button at the opportune moment. But X cannot do that for one particular reason. Do you remember what I told you about the bomb mechanism?
The length of this entire courtyard! That's why X isn't pressing the button. They'd be caught in the blast as well.
It's not like they can simply run away. Taking such action is as good as admitting you are X. That's why X got their hands tied, huh?
This is the perfect opportunity for us to get more information. Since that can't blow her up, we can ask her anything we want.
They were dressed in the same outfits Shoma previously described. It was not possible to discern with looks and voice, but...
Actually, I figured out who X is.
Liar. No, she did. No, she did not. I gotta see everyone's reactions. Okay. By their mannerisms. You know how some people will subconsciously touch their chin or play with their hair? Those sorts of mannerisms, they tried really hard to hide it, but of course I still managed to pick up on them.
All right. I will tell X is the real identity of...
My mind started working overtime as I went through all possibilities. Maybe X would really press the button now. Everyone thinks X won't do it because they would be blowing themselves up, but if their identity was revealed, it would be the end of them anyway. They might even prefer to die with everyone in their blast over being imprisoned, but in that case, why weren't they pressing the button now before Ava could reveal their identity? Were they banking on the possibility that Ava might say the wrong name? If she did, X could just sit back and watch the show without it doing anything. And if she really said X's real name, they could always press the button at that time. And surely that was why X was adopting a wait-and-see attitude right now. It might be dangerous for Ava to say that out loud. Even if she got it right, everyone would die anyway. Still, I might just be overthinking things. X could be hesitating simply because they were afraid to die. What do I do? What should I do? There was literally no time to hesitate any longer. My final decision was... Oh, my God. Oh my god. Shut Ava up. You know what? Yeah. Let's get fucked up, chat. Let's get fucked up. This sounds more fun.
Ava, stop!
What are you up to now?
You're afraid of X may try to take us all down with them. All of a sudden we heard.
Mind sharing the joke with the rest of the class?
The joke is how you are all being so obtuse.
What?
It's the same.
What is?
Your ultimate destiny.
Wait,
Ava had pinched her little finger and pulled it out without any hesitation. That went good. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Pinky promise. Yeah. Pop goes the weasel. So, anyway. Kaboom! Alright, so we have accomplished so many endings today. I'm so excited. I can beat this game in a week, chat. Totally. We can beat it in a week. Today we started off with 10 endings. 10 endings? So we've done 11 endings today? 10 to 21. We got 10 endings total so far. I don't know what I started with. 10 or 11. Oh, we started at 11. Oh. Oh, thanks, Hope. She stayed silent.
Ugh.
What is the matter?
X got your tongue.
Do you actually not know? Why did you just pretend like you knew? She smirked and let out a chuckle, looking as if she was mocking us. Of course, you're afraid to die. Even if you were forced to do so by X, you were still the one to kill Shoma. That's an unforgivable act. Then you thought to yourself, if I'm going to be thrown into the cage again, this time they're never going to let me out. Why should I stay then? I'll blow myself up and take everyone in the SDU with me. But you were afraid to face death. You never had the courage to begin with. So you decided to leave it in the hands of X, the act of pressing the button to activate the bomb. Bluffing. Fucking bluffing. Also, you could gain our trust and gather intel while hiding in plain sight? Ava said nothing. Her lips didn't move for a second. Something else did. Her hands. My body moved before my mind did. I grabbed her left wrist and shouted.
Everyone!
At that, everybody made a mad scramble for the exit. Right after that, Ava grabbed my shoulder and forced me to face her. As I did, I saw a raised foot and I found myself being kicked away. I landed near the exit where there was 5 other people. They had just reached the gate and were not outside. The other 5 had rushed to the exit on the other side and were at the same distance as well. I stood up and looked in Ava's direction. She pinched her little finger.
Is this the courage you said I didn't have?
Ouch. She pulled on her little finger without hesitation. Okay. Okay. I think that went good. Yeah. So now we're at day 80. Wait, what? What do you mean Subasa and Mako are gone?
They were both missing when I woke up. Last three on watch last night? I felt a pain in my neck and like something had pricked me. Somebody must have jabbed me with that still anesthetic because I was blacked out immediately. That's what I've been trying to say.
It was at this point that everybody finally noticed that I was awake. 5 days. Pretty fast, all things considered. Hey, shouldn't we be looking for Subasa and Moko? The 9 of us will split up into groups of 3. Let's go. And thus we embark. We visited every place. However, they're nowhere to be found. Suddenly we heard a strained voice from the schoolyard. Team Takumi and Takamaru, can you hear me? Come to the parking lot right now. The parking lot? There were a few trees near the parking lot. Hiriko and Takamaru teams were staring agape at something near the bottom. Dread started to pull in the pit of my stomach. I turned slowly and cautiously to look in the direction of their stares. What I saw was... Oh, God. Not the abs.
No!
Oh, ew. Oh, God. Ew. This is gross. Okay. This is nasty. Okay. Now 5 of my friends are dead. I held myself together and said...
Lower them to the ground and move them to the infirmary.
Okay. Third kill being a double kill is truly Danganronpa. I didn't even notice that trend. Hemorrhagic shock. Time of death, day 80, 5 and 8 a.m. Multiple stab wounds to the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is a sharp blade, 8 inches long. Too much time has passed. And impossible to revive. Moko. Hemorrhagic shock, same thing. Lacerated carotid artery. The murder weapon is likely sharp blade, unknown length. Too much time has passed. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room turned utterly gloomy. We moved their bodies to the morgue. This is more of a killing game than the killing game route. Agreed. Like, it's supposed to be a murder mystery, you know? That's kind of what Danganronpa's all about.
Huh? It's something I noticed about Subasa's back.
She got her heart stolen like the others? How did you know about the hearts being stolen? I decided it was not something worth hiding and told them about it.
I don't think that the cases are related. Neither of them had their backs cut open. Then what is it that you wanted to tell us with Subasa's back? I noticed it when the hem of her blouse hitched up while we were moving her body.
Darmi walked over to Subasa's body and removed the sheet. She turned over the body and pulled the blouse up so that we all could see the strange thing on her back.
Could it be a Z or an N? I don't know.
The 2 is small enough to be completely covered by hand. Not located in the center, but more toward the left of the spine. This is indeed curious. The purplish color even makes it look like a bruise. What could this number mean? Nobody checked Moko's back, but there was no markings at all, let alone one that looked like a number. After that, we turned them both back around, closed our eyes, and put our hands together to pay our respects. Nozomi clung onto Moko's body and wept bitterly. Her anguished chokes and sobs reverberated throughout the hushed morgue. Yeah, 2 great women are dead, Subasa and Moko. Night soon fell. Kurara suddenly brought something up.
I found this in Subasa's space. Can you guys take a look at it?
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna do the cruelest thing ever, and I'm gonna stop right here before we get that information, because I really should be getting off. So that was an 8-hour stream. We busted out so much today. I am so happy. The amount of progress today is unmatched. All right, we're done. Tomorrow is another 100-line stream because I do not have my Switch 2 still. So I don't have other games. I don't have access to the other games that I wanted to play on my list. So tomorrow's another 100-line stream, which is great. I'm going to bust out another super long stream. If it ends up being 12 hours, so be it. We got to get this game done. But today was a much better day. Oh my gosh. I feel so much better about the game after having gone through that stuff. Oh my gosh. So much better. And now we can just truly look forward to, like, everything else that this game has to offer. So yeah, I feel like today was like a really, really good day. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. I'm enjoying it progressively more and more as I go along. So yeah, thank you guys for being along with the ride and putting up with me. As always, I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m., same time, super long stream, covering 100 line. Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching. Don't be stupid.